Good evening, lads. Good evening, boys, and welcome again to some more mono, dump, spunk, dog shit, retarded wank. Our favorite kind of Magic the Gathering. On the draw to mono, just non-stop ramp shit is just, boys, how Magic was meant to be played. If it wasn't meant to be this good, then why would it be this good all the time? No, we're not on the draw. I guess that's different then. I guess that means I'm going to have a wonderful time. But only if I win. And if I don't win, I'm deleting it. And if I delete it, that obviously means that you have AIDS. And if you have AIDS, you should probably get checked out. But also, consider don't. Consider don't. Just living through it. Just tank AIDS, boys. It's not a strategy many doctors will say, hey, turn one delayed halfling. What a surprise. It's not a strategy many doctors would probably recommend, but just tank that bitch out. Tank that bitch out. Oh, boys. Will you shoot my Knight's Whisper out of the sky? What does this even do? Nothing. That's what I like to see. A big game of nothing dog shit. Oh my gosh, boys. When is this game not going to be shit? But I will tell you this. For those on demand. I mean, you would know if you're on demand how the stream ends if you just skip to the end. But I plan fully to attempt, boys, the cracking of the meters. And what does that mean, you may ask? Valid question. It means, just this one time, I'm going to try Aplopx again. I fucking love Aplopx. Alright, so I want Wash Away, I want Prismari Command to kill this, I want that, I want this. We got 2 lands, so... fairly straightforward decision there, but somebody needs. So I need him to play an artifact that's not useless. Then we can kill that. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I mean... oh, that's a creature. I wondered what that was. Okay. So I don't think this is that good, but he can get all of his lands back. Whoops. I've never done that before. Almost killed my Crucius for no reason at all there. That would have been a bit of a disaster. Wouldn't it have been, boyish? Alright, I guess we just ditch this and say look for a land. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out well, boyish. Nice wobbly shits for the memes, naturally. Nice wobbly shits for the memes. So I can do a couple of things. Dickside Detective, really huge. I can do a couple of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can bubbles and start chopping the hand. I think that's right. We'll ditch the dark side.
I'll take what is mine.
We'll wash away the bear if that's what he does. We'll get the last card. We'll play Planet Wank, and then we'll Diabate. Okay, boyish. Lanch, it was okay, sweet. The whole time. Alright, that's usually good against Mono Spunk. So another game that was decided entirely... Like, I could have scripted the whole thing from the beginning on how it would play out. And that's just the best Magic. Right, boys? That's just the best way to play Mageecs. Because if it wasn't, why would everybody be doing it all the time? Boys? If it wasn't the best way to do something, why would we all be doing it? Get a free Midnight Knob. That's not that good. It's probably fine. That's actually really good. Oh, I know what to do. I made a mistake, but don't tell anybody if you'll please, boys. Actually, I can't stop that.
Oh, looks like someone's getting a little sweaty.
So can I use this? I haven't got enough Wanganums. Alright. Alright, so we can cast this again. How many lands would he get? 1. Alright, we can beat 1 land. We can beat 1 land, boys, so it might be a counterspell. I got a belief. Alright, well, we'll see. Okay, 3 lands. So I can get 2 bangs on the 4 lands in a row. Very nice. I can get 2 bangs on the Wangshi by playing a Scry here. 6 lands in a row. Very good.
You struggle.
Bye-bye.
I think I'll play it. I'll risk killing myself. That's probably good. So, what don't I want to see? The 7 mana dinosaur thing with toxic. That's fine. Hey, boys, always very good. I mean, technically, it would have been better to have resolved, but never mind.
I grant you. I see.
Never mind. I mean, you got to play the odds, right? Do you want it to be on the stack and potentially counter all that shit? Or do you want it to kill it when it resolves, which is probably just 2 mana's worth of rubbish? But the fact, it just pays for itself. Just a shit game. It's just shit. I can't overstate, boys, how shit this all is. It's fucking shitness. But that is what we like. So we're going to hold on to this in case there's something we need to exile. I don't know, maybe I was just really good, though.
Is it just me, or is it getting a little warm in here?
That guy's fine. Bogs. I mean, a bit late.
Easily as water.
Oh, boy. When is anyone ever gonna watch a game like this and say, I want to be this dude? I want to be this dude making the same play 5 times. I mean, I don't know. Has this gone off? It has. That was fun. I could play this shit all day. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, lads. That is Magic the Gathering, and that is why we love Magic the Gathering. Beautiful stuff. Mark Lemon, yeah, daily dose. I mean, I probably exceed recommended legal limits for daily doses of AIDS in the first, like, 10 minutes. I probably get my yearly allowance every single stream of just pure, undiluted, maximum concentration, Peruvian grade AIDS. I don't know why I sold out the Peruvians there, like they got special AIDS. I know they got special whiz. But AIDS, I don't know. Who's the world's leader in AIDS? Haiti? I always hear that they caused AIDS. 100% on mono dog shit deck so far, beautiful teens. America probably is the biggest AIDS munchers, right? They managed to normalize it with old Magic Johnson just being totally fine. He tanked AIDS. Speaking of tanking things, he tanked AIDS. He did it. He took a full dose to the balls and was just like, I'm going to have kids. I'm going to fuck whores. And I'm going to be fine. I'm going to live for another 50 years. Hey, boys, 100% mono retard returns on investment. I don't know about much in this world, but I know this game is the best. So let's play AIDS Roulette. Something that gives a snake or something when it dies, shambling bollocks, and either Arcane Signet or you know, what's the other one? The Eye of shit, the thing that makes all black spells cost one less. I mean, it could be anything. It could be 150,000 cards at that cost. I guess I was wrong, boyish. Incredible. Incredible. Phyrexian Tower was pretty useful, but it's not Cabal shits. No, he's got it, though. He had it. Don't worry, lads. He had it. You think this game exists where they don't have it? You crazy fools. So we'll get Davs on the field. What does this do? Whenever it dies, get a treasure. Draw 3, draw a card. I think we'll risk our creatures that we don't have get a bit smaller. That's fine. That's fine, boys. When it comes to beating age, Magic Johnson is #1 mythic. I know. Well, I don't know if he is the #1 mythic, but he's certainly crackety matters. More fancy bullshit land, but it's still not the Cabal. So I don't want to just blanket complain. I don't want to blanket complain, boys, even though you know that's my style. So we get to draw 2 off of this because we'll have an extra turn, hopefully, as long as you don't get bum squeezed. Alright, excellent. That's a turn late, but it's fine. Bajuka Bollocks, not that great.
My services on
That is great, though. Oh no, my imaginary lands are all miniature. How are we ever gonna crack at East Metro now, boys? So I think I do want a Crucius. That's colorless, so it's not gonna kill this guy. Valky is the weakest card at the moment, so we'll ditch that. Higher or lower? I mean, I guess we need a land. Okay, boys. Let's see what dog shit Houlihan has up his ass today. So we got a hard counterspell and hard removalage, so I can't see how this is going to go wrong. But then, you know, I don't know everything. All I know is having 3 colors is usually better than having 1. But I'm never actually proved right, because everybody just wants to have shit on their balls. We got the big things. We got the big... Alright, we got no things. He could have sacrificed it to have 2 extra mana, but I know it's in combat, so he couldn't use it really. Left it in the grave, that's not a good play.
A god pharaoh deals death as he pleases.
I think we'll hold the Mind Stone for 1 turn. Just in case I draw Ugin. I'm fucking way too good at this game. I'm way too good at this game, boys. I said in my head, we'll hold this 1 turn, just in case we need Ugin. So he is going to get like 33 spells, but... well, I guess one of them might be Thoughtseize, so he might get me. That's not bad for a start.
If I were you, I'd just surrender right now.
That's not bad, but we can exile 2, so it has to be 1 and 2. Okay. I mean, he's not got much life to play with anymore.
I do quite enjoy necromancy.
She does quite enjoy necroplasty. Hey, boys, we got away with it. We were way too fucking good at Mageecs.
No way but my way.
Power belongs. If my intervention I wield the essence of this world.
Alright, that's a shame. I can't cast this. It's too big. That's a load of wank.
Dare challenge a god?
That's not terrible. Okay, so do you get rid of this? I think I do get rid of this. Because this just has the scent of infinite combo, and I can probably beat that. 1, 2, 3 mana. Okay. Oh, I don't have to use it. Oh, it has to be blue though. Alright, let's see what we got. So I still think I was right to get rid of this, because the risk of it just being some I gain life, you lose life, I gain life until I die is too high. This is not going to kill me in a single turn. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Nested Chambly boy. Grey AIDS, that's not going to do anything. Okay.
My hats give me strength. Time to you've reached an undead end.
So we'll have to save Dismember for this, just to be safe. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I am excited to try Apex tonight, though. I boot it up, I refreshed the EA app and then booted the game up, lowered all the settings, changed it to borderless window, checked the strain on the memory and the GPU, and it was all fine. So I don't know the cause of why it restarts sometimes. And I don't have any solution, but I do love Mageecs, and I actually love Apex, so I think that will be worth watching. Alright, time to draw 50 shits. Yep, well, that's good enough. So, first things first, I think we say goodbye to old bitch McGee. Let's have a look what we got over here. That's alright, too.
Insight is vital to success.
Draw 3 cards, pretty nice. Lose 6 life, that's fine. We'll make them a bit bigger because we're going to kill him. Ugh, I was far too good at Mageecs. Far too good at Mageecs for you dweebs.
Fate flows as easily as water.
Absolutely outstanding levels of Magic the Gathering. And by outstanding, I mean it was shit, because what could he do? What could he do to get out of that? Nothing. That's what makes these games the fucking worst pile of bollocks ever. But people just love one-dimensional, can do only one thing decks. And you gotta respect it. And by respect it, I mean you just have to say, I'll put 10 Wraths in every deck and never have to be full of 8s. Except the times when it happens. Which is all the time. So I don't know who's right anymore. I've argued myself down. Hey, boys, 3-column Ema deck. Unbelievable stuff. 3-column Emaloids deck? Surely this is just going to blow up in one of our faces. Wobbly Age lands. That's a disappointment. Alright, he's off to a good start. He's off to the races. That's bollocks. I guess I should play Black Market, right? But now what do we do? Now what do we do, boys? Alright, that's a good draw, I suppose. That is also extremely good. But first of all, we've got to try and get rid of this. Okay. Okay, boys. I don't think he's going to play Sauron. I mean, that's fine. Okay. So this turns ward off, so he can't do anything. Ugh, that's terrible, unfortunately. Never mind, I guess sometimes you catch a spot of age yourself. I forgot it was actually that big, to be honest. We're gonna have to double spell our penis. I think so. Alright, let's attack first. Yeah, let's attack first, see if he blocks. I'll take a lot of damage, but I think it means I can play something else. Oh, he might have something else. Okay. Oh, well, it wasn't going to die. It wasn't going to die. Alright. I mean, fair enough. The man is humanoid. Okay. So River's Rebuke is good because he's got a token and 2 of these. Oh well. Never mind. We almost got a game, but we did. We almost got a game of Mageecs, but in the end, he was, like I said, he was off to the races. 2 ramps early days, but no more lands to follow up. Never mind. Never mind. At least he spent money on wobbly dog shit. And that's what matters. That's what matters, boys. You gotta play shit cards, but if they look like you have AIDS, then it was definitely worth losing a game. Absolutely beautiful scenes. In Australia, there was an AIDS advertisement to scare the public not to be promiscuous. Was the Grim Reaper bowling, knocking down people with AIDS? Oh my days, we gone the other way. It's like literally get AIDS. You can't even die from it anymore. You can't even die from AIDS anymore, boys. You just have to take pills all day for the rest of your life, but you do get to live, which is all right. I just feel like don't get AIDS in the first place. You know, the fact it was an epidemic when all you had to do not to get it, for the most part, I'm sure there are, outliers. For the most part, don't let strange men spunk up your asshole. And the gay boys were like, sorry, no can do, son. I'm getting AIDS and I'm gonna die. And you got, like I say, you gotta respect that commitment. You gotta respect that commitment. Not even just put on a condom. Not even spunk on the floor. I need a stranger's jizz in my anus. Otherwise, forget the whole thing. Forget the whole fucking thing, boys. Anybody who got AIDS from a wonky blood transfusion, you get a free pass. Straight into heaven, I'm sure. Let's start with connections. I always start with contexto. Kryptonite, Superman. Alright, that can't be the same thing. Dracula, Vader. Frankenstein, Little Red Riding Hood. This is a very interesting one. Brats, are they bad? I mean, I don't know. This is interesting. Alright, Achilles' heel can only be one of 2 things. It can be Achilles' heel, or it can be an Achilles' heel. So Achilles' heel is his weakness, as is kryptonite. I mean, most of us getting knocked out is pretty bad. Okay. I wonder if it's just secretly films. Dogma, Dracula, Superman. Downfall are just films? 0, okay. Linklater. I don't know what that is. I think that's somebody's name. Oedipus Complex. That's a downfall, usually. Frankenstein as well. He was killed by his own AIDS. But that might be... I'll try. Nothing! This is a good one. This is a good one, boys. Soft spot, Achilles heel, kryptonite, and fixation, maybe? There's so many that it could be. Oedipus Complex. Not really. I mean, that's... wanting to bang your mum. Superego, unconscious, Oedipus complex, and fixation are what? Mental issues? Alright, finally got one. Finally got one of them, boys. Okay. I can't lie, I like this one a lot. So I don't want to rush it. We'll play Conquaxto instead. Man, 347, that's pretty high. Woman, 1000. She's not doing quite as good. So, suit. Anyone want to guess? We got trousers. Socks. But I guess underwear wasn't there. Oh, could be a DSP sock account. We do see a lot of those fucking idiots. Sock, laces, shoes. Suspender, belt. Clothes, I guess, is the main one I'm missing. Okay, so it's probably not clothes. Shop, something we buy, dress. Shelf, maybe, hanger. What about hanger, like in a fighter jet way? Nope. Feet. Yeah. Glove. Alright, I don't know. Alright, I don't know. I am super excited to play Apex. I know that I shouldn't be because, you know, it's not new. And it's to you, it's probably old and shit. And I've played it and all the rest of it, and I'm shit at it. The biggest drawback is I have to play at the end of the stream. Because if it causes a computer restart, I can't recover the stream. And I want to play now. I want to play now, boys. But never mind. I mean, that's life. Hey, boys, how about just for this once, on this one-time stream, how about we just play AIDS? How about we just play a bit of AIDS for the memes? So I think Upheaval is in this deck. I still have to approach that card more cautiously than I had been, because I think there's a chance it might ruin games. I only can't see it because I've only ever used it. I don't think anyone's used it against me. If somebody uses it against me and then plays 3 artifact ramp, I'm probably just going to say, well, this is a waste of time. You know, that's what I normally do.
Where do you stand on the DAP game debacle?
There's thanks for the 2 beautiful beans and 50 miniature beans that everybody in chat should be inspired by and contribute towards. You see what I mean? Yesterday, I haven't played this in years. Now every day almost. Weird. Where do I stand on the DSP gaming debaclers? I mean, they shouldn't have given it to him. I don't know why. I don't know why they can act like, oh, we just didn't go through all the usual vetting processes and it was part of a wider outreach program and it accidentally went in the hand of some gross pig cunt. but we apologize. Like, he was on Asmongold because he's a lolcow wankstain. That's why he's there, boys. Alright. Fable or Arena? Let's go for the Farbly. There's a high chance this guy might be killed by this dude. But I think it's worth the risk. If there is even a risk. Alright, we just got fucking flattened, so never mind. Alright, we just got to stay ahead of this thing. That's pretty good. That's not so good. Although it does cancel out the arena, I suppose, which is good. Yeah, they shouldn't have given him a copy. And then they sent him 2 as well. They sent him 2. Imagine that, boys. He started bitching that 1 got lost in the post. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Excellent numbers. So that was a shame that we lost. He put it back in his hand. What a maniac. Play Kaya's ghost form. Exile your man out of choice. Top quality Mageecs here, boys. See? I mean, that's what you got. You got to watch legs to understand how it works. Number 1, wobbleize all of your lands. Number 2, throw all of your cards in the bin. It's just good, Mageecs. 1, 2, 3. Why am I miscalculating this so much? So this is 4. Yeah, I don't know what was in my fucking eye there. Very strange. Very strange, but we got there. They shouldn't have given it to him. And they should release more of a scathing apology. I think it'd be more fun if they said, like, we didn't realize Phil was a fucking gaylord, and we're gonna cry about it. Okay, what's he got? What's he got for the Flash? Is that good? It's not Upheaval, so fuck it. I mean, Upheaval's the one. Alright. I don't know why this is getting played so much. It's shit for a start. But then... it's like... I mean, I don't know. We've all made these kind of mistakes, I suppose. You put Guy's ghost form on your man, and then it says, would you like to return him to your hand? And then just out of instinct, you say, yeah. But then you're supposed to say no. Otherwise, he just dies anyway. But we had the removal in hand, so it would have been fine for us. But never mind. And this Liliana looks like she might get some flat hits or something. At least Lil's flat hits removed from the game schedule. I know, like, I doubt they emailed him to say, hello, Phil, it's come to our understanding you're a gross, racist, scammy, cunt fucking liar. So please do not use our game anymore. I doubt they did that. But Phil, having been bitten on the arse, his attitude where it's going to be, well, I'm not showcasing their game if they think I'm some scammer. I'm not a scammer, I'm just an honest guy. All I do is lie all the time and scam everyone. But you guys like it. Get it? It's true, boys. That is what we like. Otherwise, we wouldn't watch so much. 30 bans today of people asking about it. It was a debacle. I know that. I don't know if we'll get to our own Phil segment, but it was a debacle of a stream from what I saw. Somehow, Iron Chef Sakai became like a 90-minute section of the whole thing. And people were asking Phil, why isn't he banned? When he literally said, and here's the evidence, that he wanted to fuck your wife up the arse. And Phil just went, I don't know what goes on other streams. And I immediately thought, how do you know it was on another stream? How do you know it was on another stream already? Because so he obviously knows that guy is talking shit about his wife. But as long as you pay, it's fine. Cat is a fat bitch. She is a depressed 30 IQ moron. But you can only say that if you give me $1,000 a week. What's the name wasn't paying his way hard enough? Ashton. Alright, so what are we doing here? Whenever this deals damage, you lose that much life. Then if your total life is less than or equal to half your life total, starting life, flip it over. Okay, he's going to have to do a lot of self-muddlage. Currently, he just dies to a Wrath of God. So I'm not sure what secret spaghettis he's got bubbling up. Okay, well, we didn't draw a Wrath of God, unfortunately. I guess this is always useful. Reprieve, the old mono white counterspell shitness, disenchant, or are we just sitting there? No, we're just sitting here. Okay. We do like just sitting here, boys. He needs some more. Oh, he can't play that many shocklands. You gotta just play faster than this, though, surely. Alright, is that an aura? Okay, that's not a good draw. That is also not a good draw. We're starting to rack them up and get a bit worried. Don't think either of those are very good. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. That's just not the right number. I guess I could do this and make an artifact, make a treasure, and then use this as a counterspell. I think that's okay. So you'll have to give it protection. Oh, it's not, it's colorless. So we can't. Yeah, what color are you choosing? Excellent work. I'm confused. What color did he choose? Because this is colorless, isn't it? Well, I guess I don't know anything. What is this? Oh, protection from colorless is a thing. I never knew that, boys. I never knew that. Hey, boys, just when you think things might be going a little bit hairy tits, you can always rely on Magic the Gathering. But I never knew that could choose colorless. As I'm sure you knew, because I was getting all smug that I was going to get away with it. I was getting all smug, boyish. Alright, I don't know if it's safe to play that again. I was getting smug. I thought I had cracked it. So I got options. He's obviously going to want to play the commander. Memory lapse might not be that good. In that case, I have to kill this. And that's a waste of a turn, and then I can't kill this other thing, and it's going to flip because he's actually below half. So I don't know. This guy is a little bit like the Sentry and the Void, I just realised. They're going to get sued, boys. They're going to get sued. Who's the Sentry and the Void in Magic? Ashiok, before his face got blown off? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing to get out of these memes? I think the smartest play is to just kill this. But I could be wrong, obviously. Has it got Menace? No. What about that? +1 on Vigilance when it dies. Alright, we'll play this. And hope for the best. Oh, I should be able to memory lapse as well. Alright, draw a removal spell. That's good enough. I'll take this instead.
You seem ill. How tragic.
So what does this do? People enter tapped. Okay. You gotta play faster than this. Boyish, I might be coming down with AIDS myself.
Don't bother me.
So I think we'll ditch the falls over the dark side. Agreed? Anyone give a shit? I don't know. It seems like it's important, the way that this is playing out, you know? Everyone's super taking their time, calculating the Gabby spots, bacterial vaginosis, number wangs. Mana Leak's great. So we're on 6. And that's not much. But we got 2 counters, so that's pretty great. Upheaval saved the day. As I knew that it would, because it's the best. Behind me, obviously. I'm the greatest. Lads, I just don't understand why we're taking all this time. This game is for nothing. To do nothing. It's Christmas Eve, almost. Jesus is already with us. Whatever this guy does, who the fuck even cares? Creature gets +1 on first strike. I can handle that. I mean, Davria will die, but I don't think that matters. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe I'll die. The fucking time this has taken. Alright, we fucking got there somehow. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. This is why you can't have sponsorships, because of the trolls. I mean, in his world, it is because of the trolls. If the trolls never said anything, nothing would happen. It's not his behavior that has caused this. No way, boys. It's my fault. It was my fault the whole time. Alright, we're playing this now because he's got 2 artifacts on the field. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe my eyes at what I'm seeing. Why is this game taking 7 years? Boys, do you know why this game's taken 7 years? Bubbles. Just go Mega Bubs? I think so. Tonbury. That's guy's balls. That guy's bollocks. Alright, start the clock. How long is this going to take? 10 years, 40 years, 90 years? I should have exiled the cards in his hand, actually, just to skip all this shit. He's got an equip thing, so that's 3 damage, minimum. If he plays this, it flips over straight away. No, he has to do damage first. I don't understand why I just keep getting caught in the fucking retardiest wank games. But that's what we like, obviously. So what do we got? Sock and trousers. Jeans. Uniform. No. Outfit. Dress code. No. Sock, trouser, suit, glove, lace, clothes. Fingernails, bizarrely. No. Pool. Loop. I don't know, I'm losing. Could be ring. Jewelry, no. Hat. Scarf. Cane. So, scarf. What's all in the earmuffs? We do like a muff. It doesn't know earmuff. So we got scarf. Scarf's the best lead. This guy actually die. Was this guy struggling with fucking Crohn's disease from the start of the match and then just shit himself to death? It does look that way. On the plus side, it means we had a wonderful time. Alright, never mind. Alright, I'm guessing he's just died of AIDS in his chair. Fucking fat bastard. Scarf, sock. Doctor Who? TARDIS, retardis. Scarf. Knitting, maybe? I mean, they're mostly knitted. Cotton. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay, so we got cotton. What else? Cashmere. Oh, boys, I might be far too good at Mageecs for you dweebs. Cashmere. So it's some kind of clothing material. That seems to be a fact. What's basically cashmere, though? I'm not really a labels man or a materials man. Although I remember walking down the Strand multiple times and seeing lots of shops that sell hats and scarves, like Scottish cashmere shit. The finest Scottish cashmere in all of the UK, outside of Scotland, or anywhere good. Jumper. I don't think it's going to be a. I don't think it's going to be a sweater. I don't think it's going to be a clothing type, but you never know. I think it's going to be a material type. I'm just trying to think what fancy materials even exist. I don't think this is a good hand. It might bite me on the arse. So cashmere, cotton. Oh, it could be polyester. That's the only other thing I can think of. Polyamorous. Nah, 32 is bullshit. Who wants to wear anything polyester that's not a pair of... I don't even know what. Even my socks I wouldn't want. Okay, we need some lunch. Thanks, Dad. So yarn, cotton, silk. Oh, it could be silk. Silk's pretty good. As you can tell, I'm not really a silk man. I'll try satin first. Satin 240, that's a long way. But I think silk should be top 10. Number 9. Number 9. I thought it was going to be higher than that. That was a good guess. The fact fabric is there, it just has to be a type of fabric. It was similar, lamb's wool, sheep's wool. I'll try lamb's wool. Oh, it can't be counted. Okay. But it can be murdered. Good draws? These are actually good draws. Every time I say good draws, almost like I'm just being sarcastic. Okay, I could play this, but I think it's this. Alright, we should have it. Oh, I should have got rid of River's Rebuke. That doesn't do anything. I'll get rid of it now. Alright, I don't have to, I suppose. That is a bit of a waste of my man, though. Oh, I should have just bubbles him. Never mind. I should have bubbles them, but I fucked it up. So maybe it's a type. Maybe it's a woven. Maybe. No. Alright, big beefy boy is on the field. I'm so fucking good on Mageecs.
I am the master. My time was... Open your mind to possibility.
Alright, this is the only chance to get out of it. That's just not it. Never mind. I mean, that was just like a god hand. I don't think he could have done anything. But that's what we like. Absolutely lopsided shit games of 8s. Felt. That's not bad. And we do like a good felting. It could be. It could be. Oh my god, how is felted 120? Well, you know what I'm saying. So felted is 15, but felt is 127. So it might, maybe it's a type. Maybe it's a type of something. Bobbly? No. How does it not know the word bobbly? What about bubble? That's an interesting one. So felted, as if it was like, you know, laid, as if material was laid on something, is way ahead of actual felt. Lining could be, I suppose. Nope. What other types of hats we got? I don't think it's going to be hat. So cashmere. I definitely said wool, right? I'm not imagining that. I think I might have been. I think I might be imagining that. I said lamb's wool for 19, but not wool somehow. Alright. It might be wool. It might be wool. Oh, what a retard. What a retard, boy. Sometimes you do have to say, I might be a spaz. Sometimes you do have to say, cheeks, even when you're cheating. You might just be too good at Mageecs. I put lamb's wool because I was sure I had said wool. And I thought maybe it's going to be even closer. Unbelievable idiocy. Absolutely insane. I must have said wool out loud and then just not typed it in. Classic dementia episode. Alright, what do you think? What's basically wool then that's not any other fabric? I don't know, we're just basically, if you want to guess a fabric, try and get the top 5. We might as well. We might as well, did. Knit. I said weave, but I didn't say knit. 10. It's not bad. Not bad. So sheep then, that's where it comes from. 45. Keep warm, sort of. I mean, wool is for everything. Hey boys, how about we play autoplay retard wank? But not today. But not today. Or tomorrow, or any other day ever. Alright, let's just have a look, see what the words are. Merino. I was going to say yarn. I was also going to say darn. But it doesn't allow. It doesn't allow for that word. So I don't even know what merino is, apart from Mikel Merino, the Arsenal man. Yarn, I thought, another thing that I sort of thought of, I said woolen is a bit of a scam. Alpaca. I mean, I guess wool comes from an alpaca, but it's more common from a sheep, though, isn't it? Fabric, cotton, silk, knit, and dye. Fleece. I would have expected fleece to be higher. Grist. Okay. He's a gristy boy.
Nose, drink deep.
Alright, so what does this one do? Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Okay. Alright, if he can't do anything here, we can kill it, at least. I don't really know. I think he might have something with all these pauses. I guess we'll see. He still might have reanimate though, which will blow up my signet. No, that's fine at the moment. Beautiful. Beautiful! Boyish, that was the literal thing of beauty. Oh, he stranded his land! Absolute disaster mode. Maybe. I mean, it looks like he has. It looks like he has, but he might be doing end step reanimate, which I don't know exists. Alright, I guess we'll see. That's a bit of a beefy boy. Uh-huh. Okay. Is this an infinite combo? Because if it's not, we could just kill it, surely. Alright, that's not ideal. Pay 2 lives, sacrifice another creature, search your library for a card, put that card in your hand. Ugh. Okay, he might get it. He might have it here, boys. These are just fucking useless shits. Okay, do I twiddle my dick with this, or do I just bubbles? I feel like bubbles is a mistake. I feel like Bubbles can't get us out of it. I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's... I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work. In theory, he could just get Foreskin Veil and survive. Well, not Foreskin Veil, but a tie vase thing. Okay. He must have something else going on. Will I be watching Power Smash Simulator? Is that where Phil's wife pretends to get banged by 20 lads? Probably. Probably watch the old Power Smash Gangbang Simulator. That seems fun. Oh, he might have it now, for reals. He might have it for reals now, boys. That's not good enough. Okay, we got enough mana? No. Alright. I think we might be dead. I mean, he's only got 5 mana, though. I guess we'll see. Power Wash Simulator is just one of those bizarre streams that he does. Like, he'll argue till he's blue in the balls. Like,
Well, I hit my goal, so clearly everybody wants me to play it. You can all touch my dick and balls.
so Bajuka Bog gets rid of a lot of stuff, but it puts this back in his hand. I think we're going to ditch it. Alright, well, that does the same thing. Alright, that's just all good memes. Oh, boys. I mean, sometimes you do just have to say, I was extremely good at Mageecs, and everyone else who exists can eat my ass. Boys, I am elite Mageecs. Elite Mageecs. And I couldn't even begin to imagine what it would feel like not to be as good at Mageecs as I am. Incredible stuff. But that's what I mean when I say Upheaval ruins games. Like, we were in a game of Magic, and now I'm a million miles ahead. A million, billion, quadrillion, squillion. So I know this puts his commander back in his hand, but he is a reanimate deck, so we might as well just squeeble him up. Absolute scenes of memes. That's probably the most efficient. That's probably the most efficient post upheaval finish, though. Like, normally I'm rebuilding, but I just fucking smashed him. Absolutely incredible scenes. Incredible Mageecs, boys. Alright. Linklater. I swear I've heard of this, but I don't know in what context. So Kryptonite and Achilles' heel feel like they go together. Darth Vader is just an outright villain, and so is Dracula. Is Frankenstein? I guess he sort of is. Is Linklater a film baddie? I'm gonna guess that he is. Oh my god, I'm getting so scammed. I really like this one as well. Okay, boys. So a soft spot could be seen as being Kryptonite. Downfall, Frankenstein, Kryptonite, Achilles heel. I feel like I guessed these three and I didn't get three. Little Red Riding Hood, Frankenstein, Dracula. I guess they're all, what, 18th century stories? Or 19th even. Is there another one? Superman? Dogma? That stupid film? So Vader, Superman. I'm going to just guess this and say some kind of tale / novel. Oh man, absolute scammed all the way. Scammed all the way. But that one was really good. So vulnerability, Achilles heel, downfall, kryptonite, soft spot. Well, I guess so. Characters in capes. Oh, boy, how do we not do this one? Starting with slang for sausage. I mean, it is right, I suppose. Well, who's Linklater, though? Who or what is Linklater? And how did that fool me up so much? It's just a man.
Quacksville Stories.
It's just a man. He's a filmmaker. These aren't even good films. Alright, Dazed and Confused is good. School of Rock's not the worst thing I've ever seen. A Scanner Darkly, I feel like that was good, but I can't remember it. Beavis and Knobhead. Clark, 2021.
Quacksville Stories.
Dark Synth with 6 beautiful British euros. Quacksville Stories indeed, boys. Imagine fooling me with stories of lads wearing capes. Absolute disgrace. Fucking Little Red Riding Hood bitch. Alright. What else? We could do tiles. Not tiles, strands to bring you boys in. Keep you awake, keep you on your toes. Cold, I guess. Freezing, cold, F-R-E-E-Z... something. Alright, that's... where am I going wrong? It's gotta be freeze, surely. Maybe it's fooled me. Maybe it's fooled me, boys. Alright, we know what the cold is, right? We could do cold. There you go, easy. Clogged balls. So freeze must be here, and I just... No, maybe it's not. Poly Bongler, naturally. Mm-hmm. Oh, freezing. Alright, sorry. Shut fridge. Frigid. That's what your mum is. Hot, the opposite. Mm-hmm. Soggy balls. Igloo, maybe? No? Alright, I don't know what's going on down here. So let's move up here. Look at that, polystone. Amazing. Amazing. CH. Chill. Alright, but we should know that because of Phil. He's just always chill when he's talking about detractors. He's chill always, boys. Not so hot, I guess, is the thing. Not so hot. Easy quick. Polar. Nailed. Glacial. Alright. Shattered it. Didn't even get any help because you guys are slags. Alright, I'll do the wordledge a bit later. One last bubbles, and then we can decide what to do. I was thinking more and more, maybe I should build a Phoenix deck and see how it goes. You think so, boys? I mean, that guy you played against me had what I would consider a god hand, and it still was rubbish. But, I mean, I don't know. You know how fucking wanky I get when I try and build a new deck and it's really shit at the start. I don't know. And Mill is going to be awful. Mill is going to be fucking wank. But, you know, it's something to do. The Phoenix deck is not Phoenix as in Phoenix, Phoenix as in the god Phoenix. All Phoenixes would probably be shit, especially as they're almost all mono red. Alright, we'll keep this, and yeah, we'll just keep it and hope for the best. Fuck it. It's very slow. Not being able to kill this is asking for trouble. But I've won way too many games today. I need to balance it out, otherwise I'll look like Lex V8. Oh no, we got a fucking big mouth AIDS boy. So I assume he'll take the talisman, even though that wasn't even part of the hand that made me keep this hand. So we just need lands, nothing else. Ragavan, well, that's probably fine. Okay. Oh no, stole my crunchy boy. So we haven't got 2 blue for the time warp, but the hand's much better now. Oh my god, I was fucking way too good at Magic. Alright, so this guy's gonna punch me in the dick once. I don't know if that's gonna be anything to worry about. Stole my tally bananas. So I think that there's not a 0% chance one of these is not dead yet or something like that. So the question is, Do you Chandra and try and kill these boys, or do you Bubbles, or do you just be very good at Mageecs? I don't know. Alright, that should just cover every base.
If you haven't heard me, then get ready to meet my...
If he can save it, we can counter it. He couldn't save it. I was far too good at Mageecs, boys. There was a window where he could have killed that, and now he's lost it. I mean, if you want to get critical, that was a misplay by me. Now I just have to look out for killing myself, which is, you know, fairly common.
Hope it's not too hot for you.
I have returned as the prophecies foretold. Taste death.
So he's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. So anything above a certain amount won't work with the miscalc. He can even get that, but if he pays for it, we could just kill everything. That's fine. I don't think I want that. That's a load of shit. That's also a load of balls.
I'll take what is mine.
Let's make some more room to fight in.
So I'm going to hold the signet in case I draw Bubbles. I keep saying Bubbles, I mean Ugin. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. I probably should have left that, you know. Like, what harm can it do? It's getting killed. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Absolutely smashed that man in the dick. Even after I took a wonky, I can't even make myself lose. That's how good I am. That is how good I am at Magic the Gathering, boys. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. Oh my days, that's multiple times I keep coming up with nothing there. Okay, that's not bad. What a waste of using 2 Cs. Oh my lord. Well, got a bit scammed, but that's my fault probably. I shouldn't have said click if I wasn't sure. Still, I did it. I am just far too good at Mageecs, boys. It is just so obvious that I don't even know what we're going to do with the rest of our time except look for some fat tits. Oh man, I was thinking, who did we find? But it was like we found a new person through Nerdy Shitbox. It was like we found a new person through Nerdy Shitbox after finding her Patreon. Absolute boobarama. Tomorrow at 1, maybe. She said she's doing a New Year's Eve stream. But that would mean she's not going out on New Year's Eve. And I don't know, boys. I feel like she is a go out on New Year's Eve type of person. I think most people force themselves, you know, just to avoid looking like losers at work, even though all of us want to stay in. I don't know. All right. Oh, so this is where she got $2,000. But she's squeezing her maps and looking good. Well, it looks like we got some good babes. But these were months ago. Months! We have been starving for good Bibelinis. 8 months! Look at this. Bullshit. T-shirt, are you shrooming? In the bin. What about this one? Well, that's getting a slow reveal. I'm not having that. That was slightly better, but boys, after you see the Patreon, nothing makes any sense. Let's actually have a look. We're not going to do it every single time. You know, that might be too much gooning, but it's probably an acceptable amount of goonage. It's probably acceptable. Latest post was 8 hours, Lance. Why is it covered in spunk? Oh, it's Christmas lights. I see. It's Christmas lights, boys. I thought her boyfriend had jizzed on her, but it's Christmas lights. £12. 12 British pounds for a PG set of nerdy spaps. I don't want to get too much into the psychology of it. I think it's odd. I think it's weird, you know. I think it's weird that she's such a docile streamer when it comes to this kind of stuff. But it's charging a high price for you to have a look at her ass. But I'm not going to lie, I do want to have a look at her ass. 31 bangers. £30. £40 for some bangers. Lance, I don't know. If I was a millionaire, I probably still wouldn't. I mean, her boyfriend must be laughing at all the cash while he's taking these pictures with his fucking knob out. I wonder if I get any previews at all. I want to read the comments generally. Nah, not allowed. Oh, maybe I am allowed. No. Hey. Boy. That was a long time ago. I want to read the comments. I want to hear what the people are saying. I want to see how sanitized it all is. You look so pretty, Nerdy. Damn, Nerdy. You go, girl. That kind of shit. When in reality, they're just fucking obliterating their own dicks. Fucking bagels. All that stuff. Hey, Nerdy, you're so pretty. Well, they're actively fucking a bagel. Incredible scenes. Incredible change. But ultimately, I don't know. Honestly, do you think it's good for the world that you get regular girls like that selling their ass? You think that's good, or you think that's bad for society? I mean, if a girl asked you to send them your wang for £10, you would, I guess. Like, what's the harm? I don't think it would change your mental state very much. But is it different for girls? I feel like it is, honestly. Like, the old adage is that men like visual stuff, women like audio stuff. Which in my experience is definitely true. But at the same time, Lance, I still don't know if I'm buying things from, like, people I pseudo know. I think it's much better just to pick someone with a body type that gives you the full horn. And that's it on Pornhub. I do genuinely think, I do... Alright, so Sacrifice this. Target creature you control gains indestructible. Okay, it's just... So he can do it, right? He can sacrifice it even without any targets. Because I don't want to waste this. That's what I think. Yeah, like if you went to a Christmas party and you're drunk... I keep saying... I'm close to saying the word auntie, only because in my case, like, people I consider aunties... I'm gonna have to let that resolve and then... No, I think I can't. People I call aunties are not related to me. But you know what I mean when I say that. You know, they're like extended family, sort of, but not really family, and they will stick their hand down your pants if they think no one's watching. Family! You know, boys. Alright, we'll try and kill this. It doesn't matter, we'll get the treasure anyway. Like, if one of my dirty aunties, let's just say, like I said, not related to me, said, I'll give you 50 quid if you send me a selection of knob pictures, I mean, I'll laugh and say yeah. But I feel like for girls, they might go crazy. Alright, we're going to go Shark Typhoon over Bubbles. Because I feel like we can chain a lot of dragons. He looks like he's quite far behind. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I would. Someone else says, I think most guys wouldn't even need to be paid. I mean, that is true. In some cases. Certainly, when I was younger, I would be eager to show anyone who wanted my Wanglebeaner. But now I'm a mature man who only spends all of his day calling people retard virgins on a kid's card game and checking out tits on the internet. Now that I'm that kind of mature, it doesn't excite me as much. But, who knows? Asking co-workers for pics of their tits is normalized, cheek. Get with the program. That is true. We can't forget that what's-her-name said that. We cannot forget, what's-her-name said that. So stealing his cards is going to be shit, because I'm just going to get equipment I can't use, so I'm going to plus it. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I still can't get over that. Just a regular Magic the Gathering slag. Tweet it out. We need to normalize asking your co-workers if you can buy their nudes. And as soon as we start doing that, boys, it's fall of the Greek Empire all over again. As soon as we start getting to that level of just anarchy, boys, it's not even going to be a fun gangbang end to the world. It's going to be a gross spunk, everyone's got AIDS, Sodom and Gomorrah, blow it up kind of shit. But that's what we like, sort of. Men trade money for sex, and women trade sex for money. Sometimes. Well, I mean... I've never seen a load of men on the street corner looking for women, to be honest. Maybe we're just too horny, boys. Maybe that's the problem with mankind, is that Lance dicks cannot be maintained, or contained even. They should be maintained. Your dick shouldn't be falling off. I probably should have kept that for the exile. Still, who knows what's going to happen. That's a good draw. Alright, we got Turbo Ramp and 3 minus removalages too. Or 2 and 1 more. So, at the moment, everything's looking Rosie O'Donnell's bollocks. And we do like Rosie O'Donnell's bollocks. So, let's see. Whenever another legendary creature you control dies, create a token that's a copy of it. The big problem with this is that it has a weird thing that they just loop perpetually. And I don't really understand it. But I don't understand everything, so I guess it's all fine. Alright, let's see. So, exile a hand or 2 random cards, or 1 random card even. I mean, if this is almost certain to get you nothing you need, I think you just do this one instead. Because this is going to be the same as the last game, where if I press this one against the last guy, I would have got like a bone saw or some stupid shit. Against this guy, it's just going to be a legendary 2-1 that's a 1-1. You know, that's what it feels like anyway.
Of a deity. I'll take what is mine.
He shouldn't have ditched this. This thing is a fucking disaster. I think he's made the wrong choices. I mean, he couldn't have known what's in my hand. But he's gonna die from it, I think. So, sacrifice another creature, gets done. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, so we'll say 2. And hope that I'm not wrong. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Just get all your boys back all the time. Fair enough. I should have read what that did, but I didn't. And now we're dead. But we had a wonderful time. So, sacrifice this. Creatures gain AIDS. Okay, okay. Probably dead then. Probably dead, boys. I should have read all the cards, but at the same time, you can all suck on my dick and balls. So if I do this, they just come back. He probably gets like 4 versions of them. So I think we're dead. We played him to no cards and no prospects, but that's Mageecs sometimes.
A mind is an easy thing to waste. Won't be needing those.
I mean, to keep this alive, sacrifice any of those is fine. Okay. Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand how you just get, like, multiple free boys. You know? But, you know, it is not for me to understand. It's Mageecs. That's Mageecs, boys. Oh, it's not legendary. Okay. It's just got the guy's name. Fair enough. I'm fairly certain I can't win without upheaval. Upheaval, I would win. That's a good point. Nobody said. If I find an upheaval, I can get out of it. That's the only way, I think. But we should have 2 draws if I don't use this. Okay. Alright, well that's not going to be anything. Sacrifice another creature, gains indestructible, so he gets to sacrifice all the boys. Like, they're the same. Oh my god, the draws are impossibly fake. Alright, well that was a good draw too. Well, let's just have a look, see what we get. You got River's Rebuke, Sunfall.
Or your filth is gone.
Incredible. Incredible skill from the boy. I think we would have lost anyway. I think that would have gone off. But the draws were just perfect. No dead weight at all. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Valkyrie's Call can go in the God's Aids deck. Well, the gods never die, so they're not in the grave. There's 5 mana bubs in this. No, it's not good enough. For 5 mana these days, it's just... yeah, it's just not good enough. The only other card I think you could change is River's Rebuke. Like, Upheaval is just so... is leagues ahead of that card now. And River's Rebuke doesn't always save you. Alright, we're on the old chain of unplayable wank, but at least he got My Little Pony up his arse, which is always good. Mystical Tutor for the upheaval, but 5-color autoplay can just get fucked anyway. So what's the time? 2:06. At what time do we attempt... at what time do we attempt... Aplopx? I mean, like I said, it worked earlier, but it's worked before, so I just want to try it. I think I might try every street. When I'm ready to sign out, I'm going to try it, and if it goes off, that's Mageecs. So I will play this for a few turns. I hate playing against it, because it's just the slowest shit. But we'll do what we can. Right, boys? Like, look how long it is to take this guy play a fucking land. Alright, you know what? Fuck off. I can't... it's all... like, this game is so fucking common. Everything you expect happens. A blue retard takes 10 years to play a land and pass the turn. Always the same. I'll just move on. I'll just move on and say eat shit. Eat shit and die of AIDS. But not like Magic Johnson, because that guy ain't ever gonna die. Hey, boys, how about retard bollocks instead? How about a shit game of retard bollocks? How about not today? How about literally pick any 50 million deck, and it'll be fine. Any 50 million boy deck of AIDS, and I'm sure it'll work out great. Who else? Oh, that Baze bitch. She was on yesterday. It's weird that we haven't found anyone else. Who are the other ones? There's like 3 that we check. Oh yeah, Velvet, of course. But she must be on Christmas holiday, because these are all repeats. Oh, the mystical kitchen. The mystical kitchen that changes every stream. Hey, boys, how about a bit of a change? We play mono, dog shit, AIDS, pussy, retard wank. How about that for a change? Sweet Anita is just never online. And she is also English, I think. So, like a good girl, she's asleep at this time. Okay, that is a shame. I want to kill this, obviously. But if we miss lands, we're going to be dead. And that's, with upheaval, that's the only way that we're going to lose, is by missing lands. Yeah, well, I mean, that's probably fine either way. It got nerfed. It did get nerfed, but it's still a pain in the fucking ass. And I didn't want to play it. But we still ended up with mono green anyway. Because Magic is so fun. Naturally, boys. So I think I kill this just because we have up. Oh, no, I don't know why he's looking at my lands. There's no green land destruction, is there? Ugh, fuck it, AIDS. Alright, Winter Moon means we just have to not choose rare lands. Oh, that's a disaster. Because I absolutely have to choose blue. Never mind. Alright, I guess we'll just hold our dicks. Alright. Protection from blue, that's fine by me. Okay, he's giving it haste. I don't know why he did that. Alright. Officially, don't know what the fuck that was about. Alright. Upheaval is gonna have to do all the work. Or maybe I could take one hit. I'm on... Well, 17 is not high. Settle the aids. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He just got an 8 mana spell in his hand. Alright, well... Fuck it. So I got no legit bonus off of that this time, which is a shame. We'll try and keep all of the rare lands in the bin for Winter Moon. Although I am going to play 2 rare lands in a row. Whatever, I'm sure it's be fine. Right, boys, everything's going to work out. We're going to draw Time Twister, we're going to do it again, everyone's going to have a measure of their penis. It's going to be wonderful scenes. We also might be able to counter these boots. Indeed. Alright, without the boots, he's surely going to get fucked in the balls. Incredible scenes. Incredible change. dangerous. I'm on 14. I gotta believe we can get through this. The Planetarian of Wank She Wank. Absolutely outstanding addition to any deck of Mageecs. Oh my lord, boys! Imagine being that good. Boys, could you even begin to imagine what would happen if Jesus loved you as much as he loves me? I absolutely could only assume some mates. Scammed. I think we'll keep that. We'll look for, what's his name? Ugin. No, we don't need those. Draw a card? I think so. Not the best. That's not good either. Boys, I was fucking unbelievably good at Mageecs. Lads, sometimes you just have to say, I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. Sometimes you have to put your hands up and say, boys, slap a dick on the tubes. Boys, sometimes you just have a boop deeds. Incredible scenes. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. So I am never going to play against a upheaval. It just does too much. Because that was... I didn't get any benefit. I didn't get any bonus, I should say. It wasn't like I tapped all my artifacts and was able to play 2 or 3. I paid 6, and I played a land. That was how the game restarted. And then I just smashed the man's pubes. It was a pube smashing of the highest order. Hey. Boys. Every time I go back and I haven't remembered that she's waiting there, it's just tits flashbang, and I'm properly stunned. Properly stunned, just like Phil when there's a man right in front of him he just can't see. He does it, she's just completely wank locked. Sweet Anita, when was the last time she actually streamed? I mean, it says 2 years. I don't think that's right. 5 hours ago? Unbelievable stuff. Way more active than I thought then. What do we got? Rabbit Hutch.
I said what I said.
I said,
Go.
beep you age bitch bollocks, and I'm standing by it.
Boys. Lance.
Look up Blackfish and go look up what's got the SeaWorld controversies. And tell me I'm wrong. Go on. Tell me I'm wrong.
Hey, well, you tell me you're wrong. You tell me you're right. What have you done wrong? That's right. What's the SeaWorld? Oh, SeaWorld? I thought she said C-word. Like she called someone a cunt.
What are some better alternatives? I would say for watching like cetaceans perform, there are none. There is no ethical way to get an animal that would normally live in the ocean to perform tricks for you and not be a piece of shit. Like, you have to be a capital thunder cunt to these animals to get them to do tricks. And the enclosures they have to live in are despicable.
I heard the whales love living in super small conditions doing flips. That's why their fins always go bent, because they're having such a great time. And I get unlimited fish.
Dolphins, we know that dolphins can commit suicide intentionally, fully knowing what they're doing to themselves because of, like, you know, these types of performances. That's how we found out. Dolphin training is how we found out that dolphins will kill themselves.
That's just because their trainers are men. And if they had massive tits, you get 25 dolphins trying to get caught every day. Incredible. She looks like a freak in the sheets, says someone else. I mean, I don't know. She looks like she's got heaving tits. That's as far as it goes for me. She looks like she's got heaving tits, and her ticks have just got to be a sexual bonus. Surely, boys. Surely her heaving ticks have got to be even better than her heaving tits. Just screaming, fuck your dad's dick in the middle of banging. I mean, anyone could technically do that, but I imagine that they'd be quite embarrassed or inhibited. But if you can't stop it, boys, it's probably just unbelievable scenes. Alright, you know the plan. We're boosting into this, and if you got a counter spell, I'm just going to call him a bitch and run away. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Like, this is where upheaval really pays for itself. If we have all these artifacts, it's probably good to use now. I mean, we won't, obviously, but it's probably fine. Enduring curiosity, bust my balls. So he's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. We don't even need to use it now. I still might, though. No. Hold on to it one turn. Alright, I mean, casting Oracle for one is not bad. But it's, I mean, we got the right card. Alright, I'm glad we found a land. Alright, turn this one around. I'm on 9, and he really punched my ass up a minute ago. And now he's got the 0 mana Moxes. So that's going to be useful if he can find one. I think it was oopsing his own plate, if I'm gonna guess. Okay, we've got to figure out at what point you use that without killing yourself. Right, everything's like 2 or 3. I got flash, it does, but it's 5. Oh, he paid the cost. He made a mistake there. He didn't put it back in his hand. Incredible. Alright, we're using it here. Kill my man again. Fucking disaster. I think I might lose this one. Didn't realize he got that at the end. I think this might be the first upheavalage defeat, boys.
No gods can protect you now. Suffer.
So it still becomes... Okay. It still becomes... Like, if I bounce that token, he'd still get the 2-2, and I'd die. So we have to do it this way. Alright, I need a clean removal spell here, or I'm dead. But this was a pretty good game. Okay, boys, it's the wrong one, because it kills me either way.
A mind is an easy thing to waste.
Oh, that's a perfect draw, really.
You came here with a
Blocker and a draw. Okay, boys. Anybody here? We're taking the big risk. If I make an insect, it can't... Hey! I was very good at Mageecs. I was elite level Mageecs the whole time, boys. Still, I haven't cleaned it. I haven't won, is basically what I'm saying. So that makes 2 boys. That doesn't do anything. That's got flash. This has flash. Can't cast this. I'll be deed. That's not a good draw. Exile this creature. Exile the target creature. Okay.
The god battle deals death as he pleases.
So I'm fairly confident he only has flyers. Alright, can he get my Cloudkin Shia out of the way? Tap 2 creatures. Unbelievable skill. Unbelievable, memers. Who would have ever imagined he didn't have what he needed immediately? Unbelievable stuff. Never mind. I mean, of all the cards you knew... you know I don't think Wizards have the talent to code in actual, like, game-changing cards. But it just seems extremely unbelievable that you just have a tap man card, you know? I don't think I've seen this ever. But these things happen. If I was Desolator Magic, I would say that was proof that this game is fully rigged. But I'm just saying your opening hands are always rigged. There's no way wizards are competent enough to identify, like, this guy needs to tap a creature. There's no chance at all. That was just extreme luck, I suppose. But he could have won in a few other ways. Like, just a standard removal spell would have been enough. What have we got in here that we can stick straight in the bin? Draw a card, then discard a card. That's pretty huge sometimes. Pain for all. Enchant creature you control. When this aura enters, enchanted creature deals damage equal to its power to any other target. Whenever enchanted creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to each opponent. Yeah, I mean, that's just draft dog shit. Who's this weird looking thing? I mean, I can't even tell if it's a man or a woman, and it's supposed to be a Spider-Man character. Rizna. That doesn't really make it any clearer. Whenever you attack with 2 or more spiders, put a 1/1 counter on Rizna. Whenever this deals 4 or more damage, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card. 1 mana, 1/2. Jeskai Revelation. Return target spell to its owner's hand. 4 damage, create 2 1/1 monks with prowess, draw 2, you gain 4. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of stuff, but probably a load of shit. Arachno Hulkamanias. The legend rule doesn't apply to spiders. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, copy it. If you do, you may choose new targets for the copy. If the copy is a permanent spell, it gains haste. Only once each turn, though. Only once each turn is a bit wank. And you'd have to play spiders. And in this game, spiders are bonglers. Like, this looks like a fucking bongler too. Is that a man or a woman? I don't know. Ridiculous fucking obsession. Alright, anything else, boys? Anything else? Any other cards, decks? Shall I try a Phoenix deck? Shall we fix this? Shall we fix sexy gypsy woman witch bitch? What do you think, boys? I'll tell you what we'll do first, without doubt. Let's have a quick look at the deck. We're just going to swap it for the Tesbo deck, and then make it less artifacty, because it's too old. You know, I don't want to change every card, take years. So, everything I see, I don't care about, I don't want to add, doesn't look very fun. As for told, possible. Divide by 0. Damn. I remember when that was all over the place. I haven't seen it in at least a year. Glasspool Mimics, probably bollocks. Midnight Knob, obviously huge. Fellstinger, unplayable shit. Grim Tutor's not good. Hero's Downfall is wank. Murderous Rider. I mean, it was such a stalwart for years, but I think it's been edged out. Poisoner Comp, bollocks. Kaito Shitstain, maybe. Tonebound Lecter's Bald. Chromatic Lantern in 2 colors is not needed. No, there's no dragons for Dragon's Horde. Chaffy Boys? Maybe. City Stalker Coiner Sawyer. I mean, maybe. Elixir's Balls. The other Ashiok. Possibly. Meat Hook. And then all the lands. Alright. It's so far behind. I can see why. Making new decks gives me AIDS. So, we'll read what it does, actually, and then we'll try and build something that makes more sense. So we'll cut a lot of the artifacts out. What am I looking for? Tasha. Until your next turn, whenever a creature attacks you, put a -1/1 counter on that creature. Okay. That's fairly straightforward. Target opponent puts a creature card of their choice from their grave onto the field under your control with Ward 2. Okay, I understand that. That could be good if they haven't got anyone else. I don't know. Is she packing some tits or not? I can't tell. She might be. Target opponent reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal 3 creatures. Put those cards onto the field under your control. That player puts the rest into their grave. So it doesn't take much to reach ultimate at all. It doesn't take much to reach ultimate. Maybe that's what I should focus on. Proliferate, maybe? Proliferate? I don't know. Alright, well, let's start seeing. So, Baleful Strix. I don't know. Maybe it's just perfect. You know, just to play it with a chain. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to play... This deck has the following issues. It has 99 cards. 99 bitches and a bit... No, it doesn't. Why is it lying to me? Why is it lying to me, boys? Brawl decks must contain 99 cards. Oh, I didn't put it in. Did I make that mistake? I think that's what I did. Okay, I did make that mistake. There we go. Easy quick, you silly slags. So we'll play a couple of games, and then we'll see what we don't like about it. Okay, I think the thing I'm not going to like is that her pantaloons are going to be totally exposed for the first couple of turns. When with Tezzeret, you don't care. Tezzeret comes in +1, it's on 6, it takes 2, you could still minus it, it's fine. You don't want Tasha getting hit if you plan on doing the ultimate. If not, you could just fuck around. So I guess we'll see. If it's a case of just fucking around and not working hard towards the ultimate, then we can just play any cards. You just let me know, boys. You just let me know which ones. And we'll shatter the matter in the same way that she shattered my knob.
One prime example is the actress, I guess if you could call it. Actually, there is a website that helps you lock websites that you spend too much time on, or gives you a time for the
Tell us about
just got
tits.
in the taxi. You know, he was just distracting me. He was just like, "What are you doing?" Right? And I was so fucking annoyed. And it's his job to be there, so I'm gonna have to see him again. And at no point in any of these times, there must have been 3 or 4 times now where he's done this. Right? At none of the points in any of these times.
Alright, anyone want to guess at all what she's talking about? I mean, you can guess. I have no idea what it is.
Where he just pushes himself and his romantic interest on me. No point have I ever flirted with him. Have I ever shown an interest? Whenever he's asked a personal question, I've just looked uncomfortable and backed away from him and ignored the question or just said no, no thank you. And he keeps fucking trying and he's gonna get himself fired. He's gonna get himself fired.
I mean, that's worth getting fired for, isn't it, boys? You gotta risk it all for a baddie, as they say on the tubes. You gotta risk it all for a baddie, boys. Otherwise, what are you even doing, Mageecs? Were you ever even doing Mageecs if you weren't buying wobbly lands and trying to fuck sweet Anita's boobies at work? I mean, as long as she's not feeling sexually harassed, which unfortunately it does sort of sound like that's what's going on, then we can all pull our knobs out, I suppose. We do like a pulled out knob. Alright, you definitely can't have that. I mean, it does sort of work towards a land, but it's not. I'm gonna ditch it. Well, you fucking bollocks. Boys. We're just playing the same game for all times. Okay, fair enough.
May the best mage win. It is
GG's!
But what if I can get out of it, Dad? Dad, I said GG's because I'm a fucking retard. But what if I could get out of it, Dad?
We haven't had a GG's, but what if I could get out of it, Dad, in a while. We haven't had a GG's, but what if I could get out of it, Dad, I'm a retard, in a while. On the plus side, he's bought a lot of wobbly retard lands, which is excellent scenes. How many cards have got in the grave? 7. That's good enough. That's good enough, boys. Alright, I know that this guy's thing gets killed, but it's... what can you do? What can you do, boys? It has been a long time since someone did a GG's and then acted like a virgin. But it is Magic, and someone's going to be acting like a fucking retarded bitch. Out of all streamers with boobaloids, Anita is absolute top, both personality and looks. Maybe. I mean, personality I'd have to watch more. She seems very... it might just be all the topics have her being negative about something. But physically, I mean, you can't complain, for sure. Physically, you cannot call the police that you've been scammed on the boobage.
Because no woman wants to have to deal with that when they're just trying to get into a taxi. And it's his fucking job. Like, if...
Not no women. I'm sure some women love it, boyish. That's what all of these weirdo Toddy Stevens tell themselves.
His manager finds out that that's how he's behaving, he's gonna lose his job. Because his manager doesn't want some creepy weirdo hitting on the women, he just wants some guy to point at the taxis. Yeah, it's creepy. So not everywhere is a firing range. Don't shoot your shot everywhere. People are like, shoot your shot, you never know. And it's like, you should fucking know. You should only ever be shooting your shot when someone flirts back with you. If you flirt and you...
Flirts back? But then you would have to initiate flirting protocols then for that to happen, wouldn't you, boys? If you never flirt first to be flirted back with, we'd all be walking like fucking robots. Would you have to have a displayed erection to show someone that you are interested? Is that what it's about, boys?
You're like, hi, I think...
I assume that she means initially say, hey, I saw you say that you wanked your dad's dick, and I fucking got the horn. And if she goes, sorry, I'm not interested, then you don't ever bring it up again. I think that's what she's talking about. I think that she's saying, go for it. If you get rebuffed, put it in your back pocket and just remember about it when you're having a cry wank.
Think you're cute. I'm like, oh, thank you.
See? Oh, that's cute. That's...
Then you shoot your shot.
But then what else? What if Jesus comes along? What if Jesus comes along, boys? Boys, what if it was Jesus the whole time? What if it was Jesus the whole time, Lance? Then what would we do?
But if you're like, you're very nice, and they're like, oh, okay, and they just ignore you or blank you, if you get straight face emoji to your advances, that's a no. If you don't know how someone feels about you, that's a no.
I mean, that's true, boys. You always gotta... Don't ever Todd Stevens yourself. Don't ever Owen Turtleballs your own balls. Unless you're Professor Peepers, in which case all the 24-year-old girls want to be your friend. It's the natural order of the world. If you are a creepy 55-year-old fired teacher of shitness, waddling around in your little tweed jumper, only didn't kill yourself because Christine Spranks showed you her tits, then every 24-year-old girl is interested. Otherwise, probably not.
If you've been hitting on them, if you had feelings for them for a while, everyone in the room knows. You're obvious as fuck. And if they're not reciprocating, if they're not being flirty and interested and super nice to you and nicer to you than everyone else in the room, they are not fucking interested. You should not shoot your shot. That is like shooting your shot in a nursery. It's an inappropriate place to be firing.
I don't know, boys. I think there's a huge difference between shooting your shot at a sex bomb once too often and trying to shoot your shot to a child. I don't know if she just messed that up, but that is not the same. That is not. If somebody's shooting their shot at a nursery, that man needs to be kicked to death. If someone's tried to bang Sweet Anita a couple of times, I don't think murder is on, honestly. But I might just be old school. Oh, we got one. We got a classic, boys. We got a classic.
Does confessing to someone always equate to treason? You can ask and you're turned down and you can still be friends. I kind of feel like if you feel like you're confessing your feelings, it's because you already know they're not reciprocated. It shouldn't feel like a confession unless you already know you're doing something wrong.
I think this is quite an interesting debate. I don't think that's right. Every one of us has either said to someone, had someone say it to us, or had a friend say almost in the exact that scenario, like a confession, like, hey, I'm thinking of a specific example at university when in our first year there were 3 of us who hung around a lot. Me, another dude who I'm still friends with, and a girl, and I thought we were like a proper team. But she fell in love with that dude because he was a sex bomb. Even more sex bomb than me, if you could even imagine such a thing. And she had to just lay it on the table and say, I've got the horn for your balls. And he said, okay, that's fine, but it won't be going anywhere. And that was it. Obviously, after that, slowly, the Triforce friendship sort of fell apart. Me and that guy, like I say, we're still friends. But she got over it. But you just have to tell someone. You have to tell them if you are chronically wanked. Right? I feel like you do. I feel like just keeping it bottled up and never letting them know is rough. I feel like that's mega rough. You know? I'm trying to think if I've ever done that. I don't think I have. I think I've fancied someone and not said anything. But I don't think I've ever laid it out, like knowing this girl's out of my league. I can think of an example where a girl was out of my league. If you can even believe that, boys. I can think of an example where a girl was out of my league, mainly because I was 10 and she was like 15. And a sex bomb. I can think of that example in my own life. But I think you gotta say maybe. I don't think it's a big deal whether you do or you don't. Either way, whoever is afflicted with the love bug, they're the ones who are going to be sad. DSP and John Rambo, oh man, DSP must daily wish he had just put it all on the table. Just slapped it down, said, John, I'm going to be a fucking megastar. I'm going to be PewDiePie before we even know who that name is. I don't know if everyone's going to start doing the slurs that I do, but I would love to suck your cock and balls. If he had just said that, his whole life would have been better. Instead, he did give us the greatest gift of lol calorie we could ever imagine. Also, it's hard to just take anything she says seriously with these things on show. You know, if this was my therapist, I would just say, we got to stop here because I'm going to be fucking going home with a raging boner all day. Give me some old man. I'm not listening to you with these in my face.
The reason why people bottle up feelings and then vomit them and go, by the way, I'm in love with you, and I have been for like 5 or 10 years. The reason why people...
Those are called Reddit mods. Nobody does it that way. Nobody does it that way unless you're a Reddit mod. That's it.
Do that is because they do it to people that have shown no interest.
Yeah,
in it
that's
the whole
why.
time, so you've kept it to yourself for fear of being rejected.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean when I say Reddit mod. I've seen that happen with people with like Amaranth. Amaranth's mods who are like, she's a flat sex bomb, right? Her mods are fucking losers. They're all in love with her. She doesn't even know who they are. That's the scenario she's describing, I think.
because you've picked up on the social cues that they're not fucking interested, and it's built up and you're still interested in them, and you still get the heart fluttery feelings, and you still can't stop thinking about them. So you force the
Guys,
feelings on them. You force.
if I give Amaranth 500 tier 3 subs, maybe she'll fall in love with me. You should try it. Give me 500 subs and see if my dick falls out. You should try it, boys.
Force this whole situation because you need them to turn you down. You need them to go no. Because for as long as they don't say no to you, you keep the hope alive in your head. And all it does is force the awkwardness and discomfort onto them of stamping on your heart. Because they've already shown no interest in you. That was the no. And you refused to hear it because you wanted the glimmer of hope. So the last...
I don't know. I do think this is just specious reasoning, you know? I feel like she's just guessing. Unless she's got a psychology degree. And even then, that's not that much. Because, you know, I got an English degree, and you can't trust me with anything. Can't trust me to write fucking 6 words without balls in them up. But I do think she's guessing that. Her story does sound too much like Twitch mods falling in love with Amaranth. And that's not normal. I'm trying to draw direct instances. The only other one I can think of is one girl I knew who was a fucking filthy slag. Had a best friend who was an obese virgin. And he would periodically fall in love with her because he could never get anyone else. So every few months, he would just want to do something. But he was a fucking loser, I guess. Like, he was on... When I found out he was on all the dating sites, like Hinge and... Bumble, OkCupid, whatever the alternatives are in America. And he just got, like, one answer every 6 months. I was like, oh, that's sad to hear, actually. So he just kept... Yeah, he just kept latching onto the only girl that he spoke to. But he must have been super sad that she was fucking anyone else except him. Like, that must be an absolute heartbreaker. Like, literally would fuck anybody for any reason except him. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable shady boys. But that's Mageecs. Iron Chef Sakai. I mean, who knows what's going on in that man's fucking life. I'm sure he's having a wonderful time being AIDS. So what do I do here? I think Rhythmic Study and wash away back up. So this deck is just perfect. It doesn't even matter who the commander is. It just works perfectly. I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know what to do towards making this different. Because you don't just want to play Tezzeret twice, you know? We've got to change it up a bit. But the deck just runs like a purely oiled pair of sweet Anita tits.
Curses on you.
A perfectly spherical pair of sweetles and eatles of boobalage. And that is what we like, boys. So I'm going to keep at it with the Gypsy Woman. I think if we were playing properly, I would play this and ditch this.
Give it your best shot, adventurer.
But I'm trying to get this up to 6, as you know. Oh, not search for glory hole. Not search for glory holes, boys. 4 mana. What could he get? If this gets killed again, I think it's unviable for this match, but we'll see. Do you have a way of disrupting his clock? I think this can do it, right? Yeah. Taffy boys! We can get past the Taffy boys. We can get past the Teffy boys. Alright. Fingers crossed. He might not have any creatures. He might fully fool me.
Try anything cheeky now.
He might fully fool me. He might give me the full beans. Oh, I can't do it now. Oh, shit. I was... Well, it doesn't matter, I suppose. I thought we had enough wing, but we don't. I can still get it before it goes off. Don't kill my Tasha, otherwise we'll all be sad. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my days. Fucking AIDS.
Cherish this rare
Fucking AIDS on my balls. I'm with you. We're gonna have to get rid of this. But that's too expensive now. But I'm gonna say, this deck is fucking unbelievable stuff. It's just so perfectly balanced. If this was Tezzeret, I feel like we would win. The fact that I'm working hard to get to 6 is just a distraction. This deck would be better without this at all. Alright, I guess we lose to Nobbler. I can make indestructible boys. I can make an indestructible boy. Not now, but it's possible.
Perfection is attainable. Cold logic will always...
Excellent rules. Is this draw 2? I don't know why we're just fucking wanking our dicks again. Yeah, look how good this fucking deck is, boys. Try adding a companion to a deck. 2 Teffy boys, that's not fair.
You need to take a time out.
Yeah, it's like no creatures. I can't even use this.
Test subject. Beware. I know some sickening magic.
This has been, the biggest problem with this game so far, is that this is shit. Never mind. Sharky boy, okay. So I can sacrifice this, and I might. Oh, we can sacrifice. Hey, boys, I was just fucking better than you, you bitch. I was just better than everyone's balls. I was just better than everyone, and then you can divide my dick by 8, and then I'll still be better than Jesus. I mean, that's fine, but we got rid of this thing. And that was the problem.
Power belongs to the patient.
Don't try anything cheeky now.
Yeah, I don't want to shuffle, because this is actually good. I bet you, if I minus this, there's nothing to get. Like, that is how bad I feel like it's going to go. I'm really tempted to try. I'm tempted. I'm going to do it just to see. Hopefully he's not a virgin and goes oops or some fucking retarded shit.
I don't ask. I take.
Okay, do I actually want any of this stuff? I think we'll just choose this and then cast it if he doesn't give it back to me. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? I think I'm using this. They're all good. One, two, three. Yeah, we got enough.
Shout brilliance comes easily.
Okay, boys. I do like a standstill, but I want to tickle my man's balls, obviously. Yeah, alright, we'll do a ball ticklage. But this isn't good, you know? I mean, Roscoe is good, but it's 4 mana.
No time for a break.
If I'm doing this, I want Itali, Ulamog, Emrakul, minimum. I mean, I'm gonna have to take it. You don't want to get nothing. So we get 2 uses of this thing now if he doesn't blow it up. No, I mean, I don't think that's right, but whatever. He's got no cards. I need a Mageecs bollocks, though. That's okay. I think that Doomscar was very weird. Okay, okay.
I know how this ends.
Okay, they're not great. I don't think I want a Damnation 1 thing. It's always a risk, though. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh!
This fight will be really
I can actually grab one of his boys this
cold
time.
over my cauldron.
Who can he give me? Who can he give me? I don't know. We'll see.
I've made some improvements over your version.
Stand still for the memes. I mean, I'm winning this game without it. I mean, if we don't play any spells, then I win, right? That's what I mean. That's what I meant to say.
Hold that thought.
I like that the ability goes on the stack, though. So if I play something and he plays something, yeah, it triggers again. All right, just play into it. Fair enough. Fair enough, boys. That means I get this. Oh, Bajuka Bogs. With all this fucking shit. Oh, man. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I know I can't use it, but I can use it next turn. I think it's really good to get rid of all those cards for some reason. I can't tell you exactly why I think it's good, but I do. I can't fully explain, boys, but I think it's good. Okay, let's try this again. So is this -2 or -3? Alright, that's pretty good.
Don't worry. Only a little necromancy.
Like I said, don't tell me why I think that's good, I just do. Alright, Chimbos. You know I love a Chimbos. Oh my lord, what are the jeans? What are the jeans? That's not a good draw. So that's too much, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we can block 2, we're on 23, everything's fine. Everything's fine, but this has been a really good game. Now, I made sure to take this one out of the grave first, because there weren't any boys in the grave. But this has been a really good game. The worst part has been this being dog shit, really. How are we gonna... What's this? 8. I mean, okay. Alright.
I'm not ready for you quite yet.
Oh, I should have used the thing. I should have used the thing in case it's a Wrath of God, then this is all a bit stupid. Oh my lord. We can't... I'm using it, obviously. But we can't use it on his turn. I get to replay everything. That's how much excess mana I have. Alright. If that's not a counterspell, we're doing the best upheaval in known history, boys. If it's a counterspell, I'm calling the police. Oh, it's not in my fucking hand, you stupid bitch. What the fuck have I done there? Oh, it still works, so relax. There better not be no counter spells. Oh my days. Absolutely catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic last cards. Unbelievable. But that was a fun game. That was a fun game. Incredible change, boys. I probably could have recast everything, but I wanted to win there. So the gypsy thing seems to be... The gypsy thing seems to be the worst element, which is a shame. I'll try and figure out what I can change. I'll try and figure out what I can change so it's not just the Teferi deck, or the Tezzeret deck. Because there are obviously a lot of artifact synergies. And nothing to do with the actual bitch. He would lose because he would have to draw... Right? I don't know. Did he have no cards in his hand? If he had no cards in his hand, then we would win. But at that point, it wasn't about winning or losing. I just wanted to upheaval him. And alright, so mono green should be a good thing for this. This is awful hand, though. That's not much better. I mean, that's not better either. But it does have the big oogs. What the fuck's going on? There we go. What's the time? 10 past 3. Alright, we're going to have to start... Yeah, okay. Couple more games. That's good. It's good.
Keep Tasha's rolling.
Keep Chashire's rolling. But what changes? What changes so that it's not so artifacty based? Because in this spot you play Tezzeret without hesitation. But here... Well, maybe I should have done it. Alright, well that's bad, but we can get rid of it in a minute.
I have constructed. I made you a gift.
So it gets +1 or +2? Oh, it gets +2. I thought it got... Alright, whatever. But it's getting exiled. Probably.
Face this nonsense.
Man's absolutely shrooming his balls off. That was fun.
I am the master of this. I see no.
That was fun. That's why we love Mageecs, boys. Don't ever forget. That's the reason we play this game. Alright. It just plays so perfectly. It's what I think it might be a masterpiece. Never mana screwed, rarely color screwed, rarely stuck for draws. It's just rare. You're not always playing Magic in some way. But what can we do about this bitch, really? So we don't need a Mox Opal. So there's a spot. Target opponent... I mean, maybe we just use the -2 more often. Because trying to get to 6 is hard. Because people just fucking spam lads. So maybe I should just concentrate on the -2. Because the -2 was quite good against that dude. Because I got to steal his pirate twice. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, never mind what you take out. What makes this card better? What accompaniment, what accoutrement will make Tasha the Unholy Gypsy better than it is in this deck? I think you'd have to change so much of the deck that I don't even know what it would be. Thoughtseize, try and get them to ditch their biggest card. Like if like there's a huge creature in the grave, then you can minus it and guarantee that you're getting. But it's so low. Like, what's the odds of me having Thoughtseize on 1? Massive! Obviously, because this game's fake. I probably have it every third fucking game. So it should be easy. Planetarium make Ugin's Insight playable. What's Ugin's Insight? What's Ugin's Insight? Hey, boys. I mean, this is going to be quite good. -1 if they attack, and I don't have any creatures. Not on the play. It's an unkeepable hand. So Thoughtseize, the minus on this is going to be completely shit, because his whole deck is just going to be 2-mana retard bollocks. What I say, classic memes. So what don't I want here? Damnation to blow everyone up is good. Mastery, I think, is the one that can go for now. So everything's shit. Everything's shit. Excellent. I guess these kind of cards are cards I might not want. Could just swap them over for something else. Alright, I should have read what that does probably, but well, I'll just pretend that this was what I really wanted to keep. Which is sort of true. It is sort of true, boys. So I think I still make a creature. That's not a bad draw. Yeah, that's not a bad draw at all. He can actually win with that now. I mean, I got tons of ways of actually getting out of it.
When I win, I'd love feedback on which spell impressed you the most. Give it your best shot, adventurers.
So he can't actually attack me, because all his boys will be dead. I don't know, this is a weird shit game. But that's what we like, isn't it, boys? Weird shit games of shit. I need to get rid of this. And don't make any more creatures. But I don't want to play this. Yeah, it's gonna just kill me. Alright, that's... I mean, that is the way out, sort of. That is the way out, you know? Fuck it. I mean, that wasn't the plan, but we got an artifact here, at least.
I don't think
just concede.
I'm going to say again, this deck is fucking unbelievable scenes. Scry X, where X is the greatest mana of our then draw 3 cards. I don't know, that sounds bollocks. Ugh, the man was just way too good at Mageecs. The man was just way too good at Mageecs, boys. I didn't see it coming, but he was far too good. Absolute legend of Magic. Incredible. Nothing in hand, perfect top decks the whole way. Don't ever play mono black, boys. It just plays itself. Imagine having the shittest 3-card hand ever. And then draw, drain, and then drain. You just gotta be skilled beyond reckoning. You gotta be skilled beyond reckoning to be that good. Incredible stuff. In Croy Abalanchinch. But I don't think Tasha is good, you know. I really don't think it's good. I'm sure we can make 1 or 2. Maybe bring the cost down of the big artifacts. I'm not playing this dog shit. Maybe bring the cost down of... Yeah, I think that's probably right. So, in case you're wondering, the card, absolutely fine. The card as a commander, autoplay retard dog shit. Autoplay retarded dog shit. Dark Ritual or Necropotence. What, to be like the boys on the Pro Tour. To be like the Pro Tour boys. So we don't make as much artifact bullshit as Tesbo. So what? Plano Bridge, can that come out? Magic Mirror can probably come out. All the biggest of the big boys. So the Portal is out. I think Ulamog also out. Magic Mirror is easy enough to cast. Nah. I mean, the deck is just perfect. But we already have a perfect deck, so we might as well fuck this one up without any worries. Take Tesbo out. And keep these. Oh, I don't think I need a Chimbo. How many 5s that I would want to draw? Lotus is fine. Wraths are okay sometimes. That's good. So obviously these are perfect. That's okay. This is alright. Rush goes great. Removal Edge. Worn Power Stone. Do I need that? I don't think so. Alright. So that's 5 cards we can add. 5 Sex Bombs. 5 Sex Bombs. What do you think, boys? Dark Crystal. I don't think that's good. Terminus, I think, is already in. Oh, no, it's not. The thing with Terminus is you have to exile a creature, and I haven't got any. And then you only get creatures back from your own grave, which again would be none. It's just 5 Sex Bombs, boys. 5 Sex Bombs we don't often play. Because the deck is solid enough to afford 5 shits. We could take a Bribery again. We could try our Bribey, boys, to get double disappointed with stealing creatures. 2 or 3 drops. 2 or 3 drops are for losers. We need massive drops. Massive drops, boys. Geist of Regret. Never heard or seen this. When this creature enters, put a random instant card from your library into your grave. Then put a random sorcery card from your library into your grave. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell from your grave, copy that spell. But you are not allowed to cast cards from your grave. Okay. That guy can stay in the bin. Desertion. What's this? Counters target spell. If an artifact or creature spell is counted this way, put that card onto the field under your control instead. I mean, that's pretty fun. I can't lie. Holding up 5 mana, is that viable? Probably. You can steal a commander that way, but not but not really. In fact, you can't at all. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, create a colorless construct artifact creature token. I think this probably should go in the real Tesbo deck. Exile this enchantment, return all instant and sorceries from your grave to your hand. I think this probably should go in the Tesbo deck. Remind me, boys. That's something to think about. Quantum Riddlage. When this creature enters, draw a card. As long as you have one or fewer cards in hand. No, that's balls. I mean, it's quite big, but it's shit. All-Seeing Arby Boy. When this creature enters or attacks, draw 2 and then discard a card. Whenever you discard a card, yeah, fuck it. Discontinuity. End the turn. I mean, we could definitely play that. Like I say, 5 cards. Whatever you want, boys. Is there something like artifacts you control have hexproof? There is one of those. There is one of those. What's it called? I don't know. Shit's McGee? I don't know what he's called, but he exists. I think he exists in Arena. He's like a man with a trident in his hand. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he doesn't exist. Or maybe he's 4 mana. Is this it? Yeah. Artifacts you control have hexproof. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control the artifact with the greatest mana value or tied for the greatest mana value, draw a card. I mean, people aren't really targeting my artifacts, and they'll almost certainly target this guy. So I assume that he'll just be killed. I could put it in this deck, you know, we got a lot of artifacts, and if it gets killed, I'll just say that you all owe me $1 million. What do you think? We buy in a Padim the Sex Machine? I'll take a regular looking one. Oh no, it's not letting me. Why? Why can I only have a dumb fucking wanky one? Alright, he's there. Shall I buy it? Or shall I ditch it? I don't think it's that good. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control an artifact with the highest mana value, it's probably likely to be, you know, real. Spunk double. We could spunk double the Tasha, that might be better. Alright, I'm taking a spunk double. But then it's worthless, actually, if we don't have a Tasha. What about you? Any artifact or creature. Boys, you have a think. You have a think. In the meantime, I'm going to take a shit, and you can watch Sweet Anita talk about rejecting boys and be sad. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, boys? Rub my balls.
Of hope is to vomit the feelings onto this unreciprocating person, back them into a corner where they have to say objectively, thanks, but no thanks. And this is a very awkward and uncomfortable thing for them that didn't need to happen because you could already tell, and that's why it feels like a confession, because you know you're doing something wrong. You go to confessional to confess things that you know are wrong. And feelings like that are only wrong when you're pushing them on someone who clearly doesn't want it. So I kind of feel like it's fine when you develop an attraction to someone to go, I think you're kind of cute. Do we have something here? And if they're like, I'm sorry, I don't feel the same way, that is fine. But like, if you've been bottling up feelings for a very long time and you feel like you have to confess, that situation arises when you know it's unreciprocated. When on some level you've been flirting, you've been interested, you've been like staring at them with gooey eyes, and they have just not reciprocated at all. They've not seen you that way. They've not shown any cues back when you've thrown them a compliment. They've just not interacted with you in an interested way whatsoever. That's when it feels like a confession. People hit on each other all the time. That's not a confession. Any advice for a guy who broke up with his ex 3 years ago because she moved away? I could not move because of my education and work at the time. And she's moved because she was feeling depressed in the area and could not find work. I still think about her daily. We matched so well, but life got in the way. I'm in a relationship now, but I'm getting very unsure because I think about my ex on the daily. Alright, I'm going to ask you a question. If you were with this girl that you cannot stop thinking about, if you'd have stayed with her and were deeply in love with her and you both found a way to make the relationship work, and she couldn't stop thinking about her ex and wondering if she should get back in contact with her ex, would you want to stay in the relationship? Would you want to be in a relationship for the rest of your life where you put all of your love and all of your interest into this person, and they were secretly constantly thinking about someone else? Because if you wouldn't, if that's 100% no for you, you need to break up with your current girlfriend. You need to stop wasting her time, because you are sapping time and energy from her that, you know, she deserves to have a reciprocal relationship. You're stealing time from her. You are actively ruining her life by being with her, because you are stealing affection and love from her that you are not matching. So regardless of whether you get with this other person, regardless of whether or not you make a move on your ex, you really, really do need to break up with this girl that you're currently with. Even if it just means that you're single after. Even if you don't even chase your ex, you are wasting someone's time right now, and it's cruel. And then the next thing is, was your ex perfect, or did you just not get closure? Because quite a common thing that happens very often with men specifically, it can happen to women, but a lot of men struggle with this, is, so I'll give you examples. There are many, many women who receive texts from a groom on his wedding night, where he's like, I haven't been able to stop thinking about you. If you said there was a chance, I would fly to your like state right now. I'm getting married tomorrow, but if you would say that I had a chance with you, I would come to you right now. And many, many women have gotten that text from a guy that they haven't dated since high school. Because there is a phenomenon where if a man doesn't break up horribly with a partner, he imagines that that partner was amazing because it just didn't conclude. So because a normal relationship, like, you go through a period where you're highly in love, and then you go for a stable period where you like have that like steady period, and then things don't match up anymore and you fall out of love with each other and you break up. But if the relationship stops before you fall out of love with each other, you imagine that that means that this person was perfect for you because it never went sour. And it didn't never go sour because it could never go sour. It didn't go sour because it ended before that point. And so, like, this often happens with people who had a partner who died. And that partner is perfect in their head and they never stop loving them.
All right,
because
I'm back,
that
lads.
person didn't have a chance to cheat on them.
What's she been
or
talking
fuck up
about?
the relationship. In a timeline where that person didn't die, you hated
When's she gonna start making funny noises, though?
the person behind me in the queue. So, like, I think about how they're feeling and make things easier for them. Like, I'll put the little tab on the and then I was just like, you know what? No, thank you. I asked the question. I needed to know.
Is the whole thing relationship advice? Well, it's just free advice, I suppose. Rice. We do
Second
like rice.
opinions agree. What the fuck? You agree? You agree? I mean, do you press 1 if you think that is my vibe? Do I seem like somebody who's very open-minded and needs their pussy ate? Is that genuinely, when you meet me at a first glance, at a first...
All right, that's a very strange question, but I am interested. Do you think, A, every girl needs their pussy ate? That's just the first thing. Is she open-minded? She seems fine. And what? She's saying she isn't. She's saying she's closed-minded and has a closed match. I don't think that's true. Not with these.
You're like, oh damn, that poor little thing. I should invite her to my threesome. You know, I can loan my husband's dick. I can spare a little dick.
Don't know why we need threesome poly weirdos, but I don't know. I don't know what the question is, unfortunately.
Damn. You just seem well adjusted. Well, thank you, Michiban.
Fast forwarding and rewinding is such
I
a
don't know
fucking.
that like people offer orgies to like just every well-adjusted person ever.
You're on the
But,
internet. You're on Twitch. If there isn't a secretly depressed, psychotic cabal of gang-banging losers, it's Twitch. Or any streaming stuff, to be fair.
He showed me a picture of someone like with a full head covering. You know, the ones that like
The
I
hijab.
don't know if they're sometimes
The niqab. Are you going to say she had a full niqab on and her tits and hairy muff was out?
not all Muslims wear them. Like the ones that are like the black shawl with like the little eye slit. Is it called a hijab? Burqa? One of those two. I'm very bad with words and I have no idea which one it is. But one of those, right? But it was like one of those, and then the bottom half of this person, they just were in a bikini bottom, like a thong, with high heel PVC thigh-high boots.
I don't know, boys. This is sounding pretty good memes. This is sounding pretty good memes.
Right? And he showed me that picture of this person wearing that. And I was like, wow. And he went, that's me. And I
Oh
went,
my lord, boys. What I say? Twitch is a fucking cesspit of weirdo losers.
You have amazing legs. That your legs look really good in those boots. And he went, no, I'm down on and he went, look down. And I hadn't noticed because I looked at her thighs, first of all. Like, that's what I noticed. I was like, ooh, right? And she had...
Was she whizzing on his face or something?
A guy on a leash. She had this guy on a leash, on all fours, at a festival. A festival! And I was like, oh, wow! Did you have fun? And he was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. Good for you. And he was like, thanks for the compliment, though. Because he was still laughing that I thought that he was the one in the thigh-high boots.
Well, I mean, I'm glad everybody had fun. I'm glad everybody had fun, boys. But, I mean, I learned this through Magic. Through Magic Twitter. Do you know how many polyamorous, depressive, suicidal gangbangers exist in Magic? Like, about a third of the girls seem to follow that criteria. I mean, I don't know if they still do it. If they still, like, MTG Nexi. Who was the other one who had, like, a porno box made of her? Z main character. I think that was her name. Both of those were full-on gangbangers, suicide maniacs. Let's see. MTH. There, her. Just gangbang every week, she said. And almost every Magic the Gathering commander slut. Slut's an unfortunate term, I shouldn't have said that, because she is a slut. But not every girl is a slut. But every Magic streamer seems to be like some psychotic, depressed nympho. And the only way they can get their depression out is through strangers' dicks. I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't know why. Who else? Eldritch, Mrs. Eldritch. She was a literal other one. She is another one who just talks about non-stop gangbangs. It is this bitch, but it's OnlyFans, so it's dangerous. Queer polyam gamer. That's the kind of thing I need to know from someone being a streamer. It's probably fine, right? Google Images knows how to blur stuff. Whatever. I mean, this is somebody else, but this is her. She's got big fat tits, at least. If you want to spend your £10 on having a look at them. But I'd rather spend £0 having a look at these. Alright. 3 games or some shit, and then we'll be out of here. You ever met a nympho in real life? Not, I don't think a nympho. I've met slags, obviously. Two come to mind immediately. Like, one was just a dirty bitch who would end up, like, sucking a dick at every party. Every party or club, a dick would be in her mouth. But that, I don't think that counts as nymphomania. Somebody else I knew was also like that, but then a level up. So, like, I remember my mum telling me a story about her, that they were going home. Like, literally, they'd been a night out, it was finished, she was just going home. And there was a guy at a bus stop, like, on the route home. And she was like, oh, I'm just going to fuck this guy. I got nothing better to do. And she took the bus stop man home and fucked him. And I just think, all right, that's gross. But live your life, I suppose. Like, there's a difference, you know. I don't even know if that counts as nymphomania. Nymphomania is a condition, I think, where you just are insatiable when it comes to having sex. But that doesn't mean you're a cheater or you need orgies. You know? You could just fuck your husband a lot. I think that's the definition of what nymphomania is. But these two people I knew were just fucking gross whores. Whatever. Alright, let's just fucking fill this deck. Because I want to play Apex. I want to try Apex and see if it works at the very least. Alright, we need 3 cards. Let's see. Cheeks, check the cards above. What am I looking for? Unwinding Clock. Blightsteel Colossus is not in the deck. It's not in the game. Reality Chip I don't like. Emery I also don't like. But we can try Unwinding Cork. Untap all artifacts you control during each other player's untap step. I'm going to have to buy it. And is that really good? I know that you can untap your lands, but then that... What am I doing with that extra mana? I'm not a counterspell deck. If I've got a lot of mana post-game... I mean, I'll put it in just for the sake of it. Just try something new. 2 more cards. 2 more cards, boys. Reality Chip. Reality Chip needs to be equipped to a creature, which, again, I don't have any creatures. I'm fairly certain. You may look at the top card of your library any time. As long as the Reality Chip is attached to a creature, you may play lands or cast spells. So I do need a creature for it to be attached. So that's why we can't really play this. Damn, look at that sexy bullshit one. That's why we can't really play this one. Because we don't have any lands to attach. Mark Lemon says, I had a horny girlfriend, but I wouldn't have called her a nympho. Any overly flirtatious cashiers? I mean, what, over my life? I suppose so. I can't think of any now. Player Jace. Do you think gross whores are about as horny as a standard dude? I've often wondered that, you know. I've often wondered that. Because a little bit of me was like, when we were at school, how come we were just not constantly all getting wanked off by every girl? And it must be because they are not as horny as us. That's the only explanation. Because every girl I've spoken to around, you know, school age, I don't know, is it worth getting into a conversation about school age girls? Probably isn't, is it? I mean, I know that we're not pedoing it up, but it's, I don't know how we get to the end of that without talking about girls, you know, at school, so probably not. But I can talk about myself at school, and I just remember just having the horn all the time. Everybody did. But we weren't all getting fucked when we were 14. No, nobody was. So the only reason that must have been because girls, you know? And then as you grow up, another thing that sort of opened my eyes to a little bit, only because my experience is extremely narrow because it's just through magic halls as usual, is that almost every magic bongler was like some loser growing up as a man. Balding, ugly, no sex, fucking dweebs. And then when they become bonglers, they go full maniac, fuck everybody, suck everyone's cock, want orgies, fuck all their mates who are not disgusted by bonglers. Every single case seems to be that. Nobody turns bongler and is just like, I want to be a demure woman. It's like, I'm one and only fans, even though I'm fucking bald and fat. All that weird shit. And you think, I don't know, they just, well, I don't know. I don't know enough about, I don't know enough about psychology, and I don't have enough, what's the word, data to formulate conclusive proof. But all I know is magic bonglers, which is principally the only bonglers I've been exposed to, always seem to have been classic glasses nerds at school, and then full on, I want to do an only wanks. And I wonder if that's because they were losers and they just didn't fuck anybody for years, and now they have to overdo it and turn into Angela Whites, or what? I just don't know, boys. I just don't know. But I would say men are grosser than women when it comes to just like, I'll fuck anyone or do something, you know? Like, I don't know if you probably didn't see on Twitter a couple of weeks ago, it went viral that some fat Newcastle supporter fucked a girl in the Marseille football toilets. And the weirdest thing there was like, wow, I'm surprised a girl wanted to fuck an ugly fat Newcastle fan in a toilet. But then at the same time, I wasn't surprised at all that a fat Newcastle boy would fuck anyone in a toilet. You know? So when you put it like that, you got to say boys are sluttier than girls. But at the same time, it is true. It is nastier. Like, if a girl's just spunk-ridden trash, it is nastier than knowing a boy is just filled with fucking STDs. Somehow you just be like rolling your eyes like, what a fucking slag. But for girls, you just be like, ugh. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is, boys, but it is. Okay. What sex bombs we're going to put in? 2 games of sex bomberage. Draw a card, target player mills a card. That could go in a Phoenix deck. Target player mills 10 cards. Boyish, that's a Phoenix boy. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, draw a card. Exile this, return it to the field transformed. Draw cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. Return all non-Phyrexian creatures to their owner's hand. You may cast any spells for... Alright, let's put this in. I want to play with something like this, though. Something I've not used. Intrude on the mind. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library. Separate them into 2 piles. An opponent chooses one. Put that pile into your hand and the other into your arse. Create a thopter of shit. Okay. Alright, I'm putting Alrond in for the memes. Alright, that's 100. Fuck it. So we'll play 2 more games. And then I want to try Apex. Like I said, historically, the stream is just going to go off. But I am so desperate to play that game. On stream, anyway. I mean, there's just something about Magic that locks me in. We could play any game, anytime, pretty much. And yet I still play this a lot. You know? I wonder why that is. Why no staff to get you faster to 6? I could. That would probably be a good 3-mana spell, to be fair. Alright, Cribbidibs, this is good. So we'll play this and then stand still. Assuming there's nothing on the field. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So all the games are done. All our Boobaloid sweeps are done. Sweet Anita's massive tits. I mean, I just don't know why. I don't know why, boys.
It's spot on. Who is she? She's Aunt Cass? Who the fuck is Aunt Cass? Like... Are we gonna call this wig Aunt Cass? Is that what we're doing now?
She had a lot more ticks back then. Also, what fucking character is Aunt Cass?
That triggered a hype train? I hope that's for wholesome reasons.
Is that real?
That triggered a for wholesome reasons, Cass. Is
that real? I mean, this isn't real, obviously. There's no way that Pixar are like heaving those baths around. But is the character real? I mean, we live in the AI era now, so you could just conjure this up in 2 minutes. But that can't be real. I'd watch it. I'd have already watched it if it was real.
It's 100%.
The Aunt Cash wig. Incredible. Incredible!
Let's make this snappy. I'm busy. Beware. I know some sickening magic.
How many fucking lines? Okay, so I guess we kill the Bill. Do I kill the Bill? I think maybe not, you know.
I ought to turn you into a toad.
I don't know. Well, she's gonna die, so that's not great. So I'm going to play this, but there's a chance that I just lose, because this thing is huge, and it just gets bigger with lands. So if I just die, it's fine. We'll just call the police and say everybody's got 8. But just like that other game, I'm not casting another creature. I'm not casting anything. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Now, you got to play all the 2s. You got to play something on 2. If anything, I'll just replace one of the 3s with that other one. Because proliferate is probably very important on old Tasha's. So he is under no obligation to play another spell. He'll clearly kill me very quickly. But I'm just going to let it happen.
You know, dueling used to be fun.
I mean, he might just be a retard as well. Alright, let's just say he was a retard. Absolutely stun-locked at the idea of just attacking. Absolutely stunned out of his balls at the idea of just attack and do nothing else. Incredible scenes. Incredible memes. Okay, we could get rid of the replicating ring for the other one. What are we looking for? It's actually called Staff. It fucking was called Staff. Never mind. Okay, who else? Who else will we do Booballoid sweep? Oh, boys. I mean, this one's not... She doesn't give anybody the horn, but you want to talk about tits.
A third or a half a pound burger.
That's quite a nice sound effect. But what the fuck's going on here, boys? Good stream, though.
Then is the cream.
Good stream. I think that's a moles. That's better. I should have played that first, I think. We getting Ragaboid? Not yet.
It goes off.
The old silent do nothing stream. Amazing. Roxa. I didn't need to counter that. That was probably a mistake.
Whatever little quest you're on, keep your distance. Mortals.
Yeah. Thingy is probably good, right? The staff. I think it's probably huge. How's she not dead and has her spine intact? I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, boys. Okay. We can exile this then. Not with these fucking lands, though. Ultra wobbly retard, I just noticed. Everything's got to be wobbly retard versions. Otherwise, were you ever even doing Mageecs? Were you ever even close to Mageecs if you weren't paying wizards money for nothing? I think not. I think not. Look, everything retarded. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful scenes. So you've got Damnation, which is worthless, Phoenix, which is probably fine. Got a lot of beef, got a lot of wobbly, retarded shit. A lot. How much retarded wobblies can a man wobble? I'm sure he doesn't need any cards, right? I'm sure he doesn't need any cards, right, boys? He must have all the cards. They're free. Cards are free. Everybody knows that. Unstoppable dog shit. Okay. That was a lucky top deck, but I guess the guy's really good. More wobbly retard shit. More wobbleized retarded shit, boys, for the memes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives me 2 or 3. That's fine, probably. Keep saying probably. I mean, because I don't know. Alright, that bitch is out of here. Everything wobbled to the maximum allowance of the law. Incredible scenes. Again, Tasha's the worst card, though. Now, I wonder what we're going to do about that. So I can play Tasha and minus it, and what do I get? I could get that. That's very good. That's unbelievable skills. Unbelievable skills, boys. Incredible. What a shit game of eights. Buy more wobbly fucking bollocks, you stupid asshole. He needed more wobbly bollocks. If he had more wobbly bollocks, I'm sure that would have gone better. That is the answer to everything. This game is perfect. Fake hands, shit draws, no good thing, no midweek tournaments that make any sense. All that shit, boys, makes me want to give Wizards money for precisely nothing. Precise amount, nothing. Alright, this is the last game. And then we're plopsing out. Like I say, once I switch over, historically, there's a huge chance that the computer will just reset. But it's the end of the stream either way. Either we'll play an hour of Aplopx, or the stream will just die on its ass. Either way, it is Mageecs. Alright, mono dog shit, very fun. Mono dog shit aids, extremely fun Mageecs. That's not even... Yeah, that's even more wobbled up retarded shit. I was gonna say you can't choose not to have it look like this, but he did pay extra. He did pay extra for premium loseritis, boys. You're very good. Make sure you say hello after you Thoughtseize, so we all know that your dad raped you. Alright, this looks like a mana wank. Yeah. Do a hello or some other shit so you can say how much of a fun time we're all having. Do a hello or a GG because it was so much fun. Right, boys? You gonna top deck a land because he was very good? Of course he is. He was very good. He was very good. Imagine being a retard and still playing Magic. Incredible. Incredible, boys. The one thing we all need to remember, if you're playing Magic against someone, make sure you know that they know you got raped. Otherwise, it's just not worth playing. Otherwise, it's just not worth playing. Stall the game out, act like a pussy. If you don't do those things, were we ever even close to playing a game of Mageecs? I don't think that we were. One actual final game, and then we're out of here. Well, we're not out of here. We'll try Aplopx. Any characters anyone's interested in seeing, or are you just going to go straight to bed because you don't like the Aplopx? Either way, I'm going to get you to like the Aplopx. I'm going to get you to play the Aplopx. That's how much I'm going to get you to like it. It's free. It's great. They should release more characters earlier. If you're new to the game, it takes genuine months to unlock new peeps, which is bad. But that's it. Everything else about that game is totally good. Fine. Hey, boys, how about bit of a change? Bit of a change. Why don't we play mono dog shit retard bollocks? Just this once. And forever. How about just this once and then forever all the time? Won't that be fun? Imagine playing 2 Lilianas in a row and every game being dog shit 8s. It's beautiful stuff. Tiago says, my friends are into Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is new. And I mean, it might stand the test of time. It looks good. Unless Phil's playing. If Phil's playing, it looks awful. But if anyone else is playing with their friends, then it does look like it's fun. But that game isn't about shooting other peeps. It's about shooting robots. Apex is about being the #1 lad in the lobby. Take 5 on turn 1. Beautiful. So based on his hand, 1 Wrath will win us the game, as usual. But I just say that all the time. And I haven't got a Wrath. I should have... I was just going to say I should have put bribery in for the memes. But bribery is just always terrible. Now this again looks like a bunch of 2-mana dog shits. I shouldn't have added that. Or should I have? If I untap all of these I guess that means you can just tap out. You can tap out and then take a shit. Maybe that's not that bad, especially with this. Who knows? Alright, dismemberage, pretty nice. Dismember bomb. Alright, this might survive.
When I win, I love feedback. Beware. I know some sickening magic.
She knows some sickening magic, boys. Vampire nice cork.
I can find my way out of any predicament.
Just when you thought we might die of AIDS, eh, boys?
Distance, mortals.
Alright, I won't lie. I'm genuinely shocked at that. Mono black wash away, because that was my card. Incredible skills. Incredible skills. Imagine being that good at Mageecs, eh, boys? I guess there's not a lot I could have done except die of AIDS. So we can dismember something. I don't know what though. Probably that. It's the biggest.
I will make sure you die regretting that.
We drew a lot of the same cards over multiple games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1.
Any closer.
Alright, let's hope for the best. Get the big oogs off the top. Big oogs off the top, just like every deck. But this deck is so good. I mean, we just need Tesbo. Just need to replace this with Tesbo, and everything will be fine. So do I try and save this bitch? I'm gonna do it. I think I probably should have waited. But we'll see what happens. Alright, they're both very good. Got another wash away. You got another wash away, you mag?
Curses on you.
I mean, this counts as a scry, but it's not going to cross over because we're getting 2 turns. So I might as well just do this, I think. That's good. We can get rid of the tenacity. Mm-hmm. Oh my days, what a load of wank. Still. I don't think I want that Tesbo. Okay, that's not very good. Can I do this for the full cost? Oh, I can. Beautiful. I'm not gonna die, right? I think it's fine. Alright, I can squeeze him. I think I'll go for the squeeze. Beautiful. Beautiful scenes. Can we see what we didn't draw before we plops? What does that mean?
Witness my power.
Is Arc Raiders a game like Fortnite? No. Well, that was a good top deck. Arc Raiders is more like... I think it's called... Hey, boys, I was very good at Mageecs. I think it's called in the business an extraction shooter.
I'll be even more.
Alright, well that... We're just not showcasing this bitch at all. This is just the Tezzeret deck, which is very good. It's just very good, boys. I think if I want to keep playing this, I have to differentiate it. Yeah, Arc Raiders is good as a game. Like, it's realistic graphics. It's like you are scavenging in a forest, but robots are trying to kill you. Whereas Fortnite is like cartoony, shoot everyone else. But Fortnite is player v player. So you are shooting other... Hey, you are shooting other people. Alright, everything's done. Okay. Let's try our hardest now, boys, to praise Jesus and believe we can play a game of the Aplopx without everything exploding. So, as I always say, at any stage of the stream from now on, it might just cut out. And if it does, then I'm not coming back. Okay, boys? I changed some settings. That's my hope, is that I changed it and it did something. Because I do want to play this. I want to play games I like, and I don't always complain non-stop. You know? Magic is that. I complain about Magic all the time. But I don't complain about the books all the time. I do complain a lot of the time. It's too loud, right? I do complain a lot of the time, especially shit teammates and all the rest, but I just want to have a good time. I just want to shoot my gun, and that's it. I don't want to complain about lag. I don't want to say enemies are invisible. I just want to run around, shoot some boys, have the PC stay on, have a wonderful time. Olympus, my favorite. Let's have a look what we got in the shop. Hey, hey, boys. Lads, maybe they know. You gotta appeal to the gooners if you don't want to go out of business. Apparently this game is close to being a dead game. Is the taxes to upgrade the PC too high? Way too high. Especially now that RAM is supposed to be super expensive. Too much RAM equals too much Rob Van Dam. Don't need any of these. I do quite like this. I mean, that's not terrible. 13 players. That's why this is a dead game, boys. But have a look at this. Have a... Whoops. It stopped me from zooming. That is how much of anti-Gooner technology it has. Yeah, hold right trigger. You see it there, it says zoom. It wouldn't let me do the zooms. Absolute scams. Have a look at that for an ass. Boys, if you can't support a game doing one of these, were you ever even doing Mageecs in the first place? 27. Look how long this has taken. Dead game. Dead game, as they say. Alright, we did it. We're in. We're going to smash up my man Bollocks. What kind of a stream would this girl do? Cooking or exercise? I think cooking. Lots of... I don't know. She seems more arse-based than tits-based. And everybody likes pretending they're standing at the sink so they can show their ass. So far, so good. But that doesn't mean we're out of the woods. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods, boys. It could, like, sometimes it works for 2 hours. Oh my god, they chose Lesbo version. They chose Angry Biker Lesbo version of the sexy bitch.
This is your champion. Follow my path to win.
Alright, boys. We're fucking winning every game. We're shooting every boy.
I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there.
It's gonna be unbelievable scenes.
I love this part.
Let's check that quadrant.
So there's one other team coming by the looks of it. Oh, maybe not. That's the secret balls. The secret balls. See, look at that. Beautiful scenes.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Oh, triple tits. I fucking love a triple tits.
Wings out.
Alright, that's pretty nice too. I'll take it because I got gold wing wang. So I do like looting, but I want to get involved. I want to get involved in a Smash Banks as quickly as possible. Well, that sounds quite close. You shattered an enemy shield. He downed someone. Alright, I better get involved.
Attention. Enemy harvesters are online.
Oh, that guy's... I thought he was in the main shit. I thought he was... Alright, well, that wasn't very good.
Reloading. Bogey's dead.
Beautifully done.
Look at this boy shattering the meter all by himself. Alright, I need a scope.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Overamp's pretty good. Oh, there's no scopes. There's no scopey boys. Disgrace.
Wings out.
Care package being delivered.
Alright, you hear all the shooting.
Wings up.
Where are the boys?
New kill leader. There can have it. Fox 3, missile off the rails.
So people turn red in eyesight of this character.
Wings out.
Makes people easier to spot.
Charlie on bandit out there.
So I'm getting a bit separated from my lads.
Bogey's dead.
It's dangerous. Beautiful. Okay.
Recharging shields. Wings out. Bogey over there.
My gun's busted.
Started an enemy shield.
Using my Phoenix kit.
See, this game's fucking superb. If you get a team who are better than you, all you can do is have a wonderful time. Like, it's just fucking brilliant.
Enemy there.
You see where he went? Oh, there he is.
Bogey here. Low on ammo. Better find more. These guns don't run on dreams. Shield core here. Amp here. Oh, extended light mag here. Builds here. Wings up.
Whoops. Okay, boys. Alright, I do like a Spitfire more than this. This guy had one.
Throwing jump drive.
Yeah, so this is what happens when my team are significantly better than me. It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun when they just take care of everything. And I'm a couple of steps behind being a memer. But then if we win, or at least kill someone, I can take the credit. Because I'm the streamer. Right, boys?
Jumped up a level. Better take an upgrade, huh? Took an upgrade that'll wings up.
You see any boys? You see any boys?
Backpack here. Level 2.
Alright, that's way too much of this.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Alright, there's one guy over here. Yeah, there he is.
There's a clueless bogey out there. Wings up. There's a clueless bogey out there.
Almost went the wrong way. I think we lost him. Yeah.
Counting down from 60 and the rings close by. Wings up.
Oh, I think I heard him there.
I'm hearing enemy activity this way, just so you know.
My gun's busted. My gun's busted, lads.
Ignore me. Don't know what I'm saying. We got another squad starting to engage. Crack to bogey's shield. Wings up.
Oh my days. Just a second too late. Teammate got him though. Teammate got him though. Alright, now he's not helping me.
Get up. We have a match to win.
Like, I mean, he was picking me up. I don't know why he bottled out of it. Now we did.
Let's scan this area.
I mean, yeah, these guys are better than me. He should have picked me up, though. He should have picked me up, boys.
Let's check this quadrant. This way, let's go.
Escape death. Get up. You're gonna want to see what I can do.
It's possible we'll die in the gas.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
Keeping shields this low is average.
Never mind. Never mind. Four kills. I got no kills as usual. But they were good. They were good. So we can watch another team until it loads again, which is better than just watching a blank screen. But those guys were good, boys. They were acceptable by when I say good. Like, I feel like I was just 1 second off killing that the dude that killed me is basically what I'm saying. That's a nice gun skin.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Damn. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, I guess we'll never know what happened. I guess we'll never know what happened, boys. Did he get out of it? Did he die of AIDS? Who can say? Alright, let's be machine gun bitch this time. You get so used to the characters, though. Like, being able to fly is obviously an incredible thing. But having a massive machine gun is also pretty good. Switching from one to another normally makes me forget who I am, though. And you get used to the perks, like the perk of people showing up red. That is extremely useful. I know, no kills. I mean, I'm just going to say that was a scam. I clearly did all the work. I clearly did all the work on that fucking dude at the end.
You know what they say. It ain't great unless it's got Rambat written on it.
Oh my days, it's just me. Well, they'll teach me. I'll fucking do it. Whatever. I'm good enough, right? To play all by myself?
Introducing your champion.
I'm definitely good enough to kill all of these boys. Alright, I'm just dropping where I like.
This looks like a good place for a funeral.
So I gotta kill everybody. Is she gonna...
Some weird bloke just about landed on top of me.
Alright, didn't die immediately. Oh, probably am dead. Never mind. Never mind, boys. Oh, I should have just loaded straight away. But that might have been why I dropped in just by myself. Absolute scams. Absolute scams! Imagine being scammed out of your balls like that. I should call the police, really. I wonder if we can tab shift without blowing up. Oh, I turned everything off. Never mind. Let's have a look at the Battle Boy rewards. That's pretty nice, isn't it, boys? That's pretty nice. I don't think I'll be able to afford the Battle Pass. Plus, I still don't know if this game's going to work in the long term. I got scammed of the last Battle Pass. Look, I only got 300 coins. But look at the fucking size of that ass. Oh, that's true. I'm going to miss out on all of these things. Disgrace. Could have had this for free. Yeah, I'm not going to get it now. I should really sue. I should sue everybody. Alright, remind me not to come back to this thing. Because this is boring. Watching somebody else play is at least better than this. What kind of challenges we got for the day? Play 15 matches, deal 15,000 damage with smidges. And you get a pack. We don't ever do any damage with grenades. Sniper rifles just as bad. Oh, they let me choose Rampart though. Alright, we get some stars. But we don't have the Battle Pass, boys. Game still isn't running. What do you mean? You mean it's not booting up fast? I mean, it does take a long time. It takes longer than it feels like it used to, anyway. Alright. Let's boot up the tabulature. Who should we check on? I mean, it's not even any much point checking on Pigbo. It's so boring. Fucking car wash simulator. And just be sitting there, look, just sitting there getting money like a madman.
Well, let's clean this car. This might be
180 viewers, nobody watching on Raw Phil because it's fucking awful. This guy told Phil he wanted to fuck Phil's wife up the arse, but because he gives money, Pigbo can't ban him. Incredible. Incredible. Who are these fucking retards? And what do they say?
Phil, wanted to wish you an early Merry Christmas because I got raped. Thank you for inspiring me to start my own channel next year.
This is so fucking common. This is so common. It's like dickheads watch Phil and they're like, well, he's the shits. He's the shits. I could do this. I could do this and make 100 grand a year. I got bad news for everybody. You can't. This is a unique specimen on all of Earth. A unique specimen to just draw in this one man. This one man who wants to simultaneously fuck and kill Phil. That's what you need. That's what you need, boys. You can never replicate that. You'll be streaming to 10 viewers because that's what Phil should have by rights. Oh, no. The map's changed. That's a shame. This map is just fucking too big.
Right. I'm the governor.
Alright.
All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure.
This map's too big. And that's the end of the story. I should have picked the flying bitch for this one. If I keep playing, that's what we'll do.
Love me an LMG. Weapons looking real pretty now.
Alright, sounds like my boy's dead. No. He did the murders.
Hey, open door here.
My gun's busted! Oh my lord.
Attention, hero harvesters are online.
Oh my god. Again. Boys, again. I'm just fucking balls. It must be lag. I told you, the game hasn't been running properly. It's just all lag. The man clearly was invisible on my screen. He was clearly invisible. I was shooting him in the face the whole time, and the game was just like, nah, you're dead. I'm just gonna choose you to be dead. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. This game is busted. I thought that I liked it, but it turns out it was fucking shit, and the developers are stupid morons. I thought I liked it, but the game was bollocks the whole time. Fucking bullshit. Never mind, boys. It's because they didn't let me choose the thingy one, the one who could fly. That was the problem. Obviously.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Absolute disgrace. I thought that these fucking developers knew what they were doing, but they're like Nintendo. They're absolute shit. Everybody knows Nintendo don't know how to make video games. Just like these bunch of slags. Alright. Better not run off. Better not run off by myself again, boys. I can't handle it.
Hey, sorry. We all need a bathroom break.
Who the fuck is shooting? Have I gone insane?
Reloading.
Alright, that was the ultimate bot.
I gained a level. Great.
I did it, boys! I killed the boat! Incredible scenes. And one of my teammates left for some reason.
They're shooting at me. Target down. Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. Or a few blonkers at least.
But I did it. I killed the ultimate bolt, boys. The game gave me a chance, and I took it because I was the best. Mm-hmm. Okay, well I better stick with this guy forever. Can't get caught with my knob out. I'm really not sure why the other guy left. Maybe his DoorDash showed up, or he knew he was going to be embarrassed. Perfect timing. Okay.
Remember who hooked you up. I got your back.
Ah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Snipey boy. So how do you boys feel about watching this for a while? You like the Aplopx? Or do you think I don't really give a fuck? I mean, you can't sway me out of doing something I like doing. I would have been playing this more often if it didn't blow up my computer. But, you know, I like doing something we all enjoy, obviously. Mm-hmm. Alright, I mean, it's tough to choose what to do in a spot like this. You just go looking for peeps when you're shit. I mean, standing still is fucking boring.
Hey, let's check out over there, mate.
But I'm not in control of this other guy. Okay, he's coming at least.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
I can hear some fools nearby. Don't. Tossing up some amp cover. This is the best bloody day ever. An enemy's shield.
Barbecue those lads.
Putting up some amp cover. Charging my shields.
Didn't kill him though. Shit, didn't even see that guy.
My shields. Keep your mess out of the fast lane, flunkers. Enemy's shield broken. 45 seconds. Move it or lose it. Took care of that one. Putting up some amped cover. Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared.
Alright, okay, boys.
Charging my shield. Yo, I hear a baddie over here. Frag out!
10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Okay. Okay.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
We're all outside the ring and it's moving. I'm cover for you, mates.
Interesting.
You know where these boys went?
Got one. A bit too close for comfort.
This care package.
Okay.
Enemy over here.
10
Let me try and get around him. I am the shits, boys. I am the shits. Incredible stuff.
I still need you.
Guys, I was swearing I hit him. I filled him with bullets.
I filled him with bullets. This game is rigged bullshit.
Recharging my shields.
I won all those fights. This game is a disgrace. And so on and so forth.
Shooting. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Who's this guy shooting at?
Enemy down.
Yeah, we don't have the high ground. In fact, we got the opposite of the high ground.
To heal.
Alright, I'm still going in. I'm being a full clean memer. And if it goes wrong, it was your fault.
Reloading. Charging my shields.
Replicator incoming. Let's make. I cracked an enemy shield. Don't drive in position. We made it to the top 3.
I'm the king of the world. One minute. Rings close.
Oh no. Ah, I just couldn't pick up the fucking... I couldn't do a shield swap quick enough. I couldn't do a shield swap quick enough. Never mind. Alright, we can watch these boys while I reload in. But that was alright. You know? That was alright, boys. Obviously, my gun jammed at the wrong time, and it fucking ran out of bullets, and it was lag. I shield swapped in time. I should have had a brand new pair of pants, but the game scammed me. I should have had a brand new pair of pants, but this game is such fucking laggy trash. Invisible enemies.
I filled him with bullets. I got killed. I got shot once in the toe and I died. This game is such fucking trash.
Oh, Philbo is supposed to be playing Call of Duty tomorrow. That should be fun. This guy's got 13 murders. This guy's a full meme boy. Oh, the guy agreed to re-queue, so I'm playing with the same teammate. Which should be good. Maybe. It says queued with squad up here anyway, you see that? So hopefully he's playing. He was alright. He was alright. You gotta trust... Oh my god, we're the worst team in the whole game. Look at that player skill distribution. We are literally the worst team. Unbelievable stuff. I'm gonna be machine gun bitch again.
Either you fight with me and we win, or you fight with someone else and I win.
Maybe I shouldn't have been. Well, is this the same person? I mean, they picked a different character if it is. Either way, I'm sure it's fine, boys.
Introducing your champion.
Man, I can't believe... Well, I still think that the stream is going to go down. If not on this one, I think in the future.
It could be worse. It could be someone else. This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame our mate over there. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
Probably should have waited for the van to get a bit closer. Alright, not the best guns. Still not the best guns. Take one of these. Okay, he's getting shot in the pubes.
String. Get ready for the matter.
He's dead. Didn't mean to do that, but it's the game's fault.
Took down. Tossing up some amp cover. Charging my shield. Throwing thermite. Tossing a frag.
Haha, you slags!
Good work, mates.
Where are my boys?
Squad. Wicked. Got me an upgrade, mates. This one's free. Remember that.
Very rare you kill someone with a grenade.
Yeah, don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner.
They said we were the worst squad in the game, but I was far too good on Mageecs for that shit.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about. Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit. Got me a new weapon. Give me a second. Healing has been
Alright. Let's clean our balls up a bit.
Let's check out over there, mates.
Try and kill someone else. Come on, lads.
What's it going this way?
Attack. There is a new kill leader.
Oh.
They got me. Nice shot, though.
Ah.
This game is so fucking trash.
This game is so fucking trash, boys. You can't rely on anybody, even if you run off by yourself. Alright, they died. I got 2 kills. That's the best I could do. I got 2 kills, boys. That's the best we could hope for. Let's have a look.
Guys, look at my eyebrows. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm cleaning some shit. This game is amazing.
I'll be starting simple, recording my screen like 2008 YouTube. Boys, this guy might be a denthead for real. Imagine recording your screen with a video camera. When, like, screen capture is the easiest thing in the world.
And that's exactly what we did. Like, we now are planning eventually to go on a really nice trip together. That'll be our honeymoon, despite the...
Oh my days, Phil's actually going away for a week.
Charged and ready to go.
Could you even believe it?
Next seat here.
In fact, we've been married for 6 years. And I got her a nice ring eventually that's way better than the original ring that she ever had. You see, because when you can afford it, that's when you do.
You see, when you it's fucking age.
What does the other guy say?
Just did a $20 super chat. That's
Oh.
the biggest super chat of the night.
Let's see what he
I wanna wish
says.
you an early Merry Christmas, and thank you for inspiring me to start my own channel next year, reviewing and playing games and movies. I'll be starting simple, recording my screen like the 2008 era YouTube days. Well, good luck with that. I don't know how that's gonna go. I mean, even I had to abandon my old style in 2013 because everyone called me a dinosaur. They didn't want to watch my content. We're starting a driving.
Just want to top the highest super chat. So this guy is a legitimate new dude. He's not only iced coffee, the only one who isn't. But he's just happy to give $100 every night. Incredible. Incredible. Sorry, son.
I'm good for a getaway and primed for a fight.
Sorry, son. I'm being flying Mageecs. 100. Why don't all of you give me 100 every night? Why don't all of you give me 100 beans? It doesn't make any sense. I'll see what's on. I'll see what the rank map is.
This is your champion.
It all ends the same way, with me observing.
Jump Master Actual. Valkyrie has the ball.
Okay. So if somebody lands here or here, I'm going to follow them. Alright, I think they're going here.
I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there. Ah, I love this part. Yeah. Let's check that quadrant. Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me.
Broken enemy shield. Enemy shield broken.
Unbelievable. They barbecued everybody. I didn't get any kills because I only did 40 damage, so I guess that's fair.
My weapons in hand. Ready got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face. Sounds like an enemy that way.
Alright, there's peeps inside the building, actually.
Yo, got an enemy this way.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Alright, we've all split up a little bit. Haven't got much bullets.
Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here. Mayday. Crashing and burning over here.
I am just the, like, #1 target for getting backed up.
Fangs out. I got nothing.
Clearly, the game is just cheating against me. Clearly, the game is rigged against me. I killed both of those guys. It's just absolute scams. Clearly, you saw it, right? You saw it. I filled him with bullets. I filled him. He was not on my screen.
Extended light mag.
He was invisible. He was not on my screen. He was invisibles. It didn't render. I filled him with bullets. My gun was off. Just take your pick. Any and every one of those things I said true all the time. Okay, boys.
Recharging shields.
Enemy shield broken.
Half the squads have bought the farm. We got this.
Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
Oh my days. Once again, my teammate are just saving my balls. Making me look like I don't know what I'm doing when I'm clearly the best.
Care package. Pro tip: don't try grabbing something.
Clearly, I'm the best in the world at Mageecs.
One sec. Healing up.
Go on, watch out. Care package over there.
Wings out.
You see any more, boys?
Alert 5 has bullets. You'll be fine.
Yeah, there's no boys around. We're safe.
Wings up. We should cruise over there.
Just so they know who they're facing.
Crafting over here.
Okay, I've been very lucky with teammates, to be fair. Like, you can go a whole day where everybody is significantly worse than you. And so far, everybody has been better than me. But, obviously, that's just lag.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world. Check your map.
Neo.
Wings up.
Look out, grenade!
Let's go here. Enemy took one. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Oh, I closed the door on him. Whoops. I thought he was through the door. Boyish. I don't know. This game's clearly lags. Clearly, look at this. They stole all of my damage. They were taking damage out of my gun. I know, that's multiple times I've just been bumbling around. Alright, I actually don't like this map to the point where... Let me try a different map. If it's available. Oh, but a rank to limpops. I'll take a rank to limpops, you Mage. Alright, we can play ranked. How much money has this grotesque cunt got now?
What door hatch?
This is just really good content, guys. Look at this.
What?
$452, eh, boys? From 190 bots watching this man fake clean his own arsehole.
Ugh, so nasty. Ew.
Ew, that's really good commentary. See, this is why Dents think they can do it. Be a grotesque cunt, play a non-game, and talk nothing. Who doesn't think they could do that? Honestly.
Okay. I
But-
haven't tried the new seltzer yet. I'm gonna try it in a second. It's supposed to be
But Phil is a unique man.
like an interesting flavor. Oh, I can't reach that far. Look.
Where did all this extra money come from? That's like 300 more than it was a minute ago.
Sucks. It's gonna take forever. Unless I move the thing over there, but I think it's more annoying to move the thing over there.
Yeah, these numbers ain't even that high.
Right? 2. I must have missed the first part.
Oh,
So I guess I
Iron Chef Sakai gave $350 in subs. That makes sense.
don't take offense because
Call Phil's wife a fat cunt and that you want to fuck her ass. Phil bans everyone telling him that and allows that man to keep doing it. That is what you call a man defending his wife's honor. If any of you said you wanted to fuck my girl up the ass, you better make sure that you donate enough money that I accidentally don't see it in chat. Right? And then if someone else tells me, hey, did you see that Mogul Khan said he wants to fuck your mum up the ass? Well, then I'm banning you. As long as Mogul Khan gives 100 beats. Right? That is just chivalry 2019. Only 14 boys in the queue, but at least the stream hasn't exploded, right? This is very encouraging. But like I say, we've lived in a world where it hasn't exploded before. Let's open some packs. See if that causes it to blow up. 3 epic picks. Epic is bullshit, by the way. Like, that just goes straight in the bin. Unless it's crafting materials or money. Common crafty boyish. Well, straight in the bin. In the bin. Oh, skibbity-boo, bubbity-boo, jibbity-boo-bub-bub. I mean, it's useful. 600 crafty boys is very useful. Yeah, I'm happy with that, actually. Double crafty boys, that's good. How many? 3 more packs. Oh, double-boo, skibbity-boo. Hey, boys, how about one of these? How about one of these, eh? Absolutely beautiful scenes. One more and a free pack. Yeah, stick it in the bin. Like, look at that. What are you going to do with this, honestly? Fucking ugly piece of shit. What can you craft? They let you craft the newest skins now, which is great. So anything new costs 2,400 crafty boys. And crafty boys are free. So it's like Wobbly Lands or something. You can also craft packs, like if you want to risk it. But I don't. Because, like, it'd be nice to get something like that's sexy, obviously. Like, what about if you actually got a pair of these bullshits? Or one of these? But you're just as likely to get this for 1,600 wanks, so I'd rather not. So I could buy this for 2,400. I got 4,900. But we'll wait until there's another Gooner skin, and then we'll get that. We gotta support the Goonage, as I always say, boys. And see, like the older stuff, you gotta pay. You gotta pay the full iron price. You can get fucked. That's £18. $20 for a single skin. Come on, relax. $20. I mean, that's only 10. But I'm saying only 10. That's just too much, I think. But, crafty boys, this has taken a 10 peeps. Maybe this game really is dead. Maybe this... Now we're down to 9 peeps. Maybe this game is dead, boys. We need to play Power Wank Simulator. That's where I'll really draw everyone in.
I don't know what,
What does your wife do while you stream?
Yeah, this must be Phil's dream, man. Just paying through the nose all day, asking inane questions to distract him from this awful gameplay of Wank. At the same time, this guy giving Phil $400 a day, morning and night. It was such an odd... You know what? Let's actually watch it. It was... Seeing as Apex doesn't seem to be working, it was such an odd stream. Like, Philbo just asked him all the questions we would ask. He said, why do you support me when you hate me? And not just support, you give me $1,000 a week. But you also talk shit about my wife, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's going to be hard to find. But it is a question we would all want answered, you know, as detractors. But then at the same time, he just lied, obviously. In his answer, just talked complete gibberish. Pathological liar here. Pathological liar giving him all of his money. I mean, it's just basically like listening to a toddler tell you he definitely met Cristiano Ronaldo in the park. Definitely met Ronaldo in the park. And if you say he didn't, he'll cry and shit his diaper.
on Blue... Is it Blue Ridge? I couldn't find it. We went there twice. You're right. Con Solo says that was probably the best mic you've ever encountered in the game. You're right. It actually sounded good. I could
Like, I don't, man.
Back, we tried to find the to run this way, see if we can.
I mean, I can't find it, obviously. Maybe a detractor clipped it. That would make more sense.
I don't think that they're consistent where they are. Maybe I'm wrong.
Because it was actually something interesting, which Phil has not been for ages. 6 days ago, yeah, even Memology's got nothing to show because it's just fucking shite. Yep, 3 days. He's had 3 days off. I mean, it is Christmas, but I assume it's just because Phil's got nothing. I don't like using duty streams because that guy's a wankstain. But he clips everything.
I referred.
Kino Casino roast DSP for scamming his dents with the illusion of choice. Casino, 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 casino. Yeah, he never clipped it either. Man! Oh, we're up to 31. It's only taken 20 minutes. Let's see what the Kino boys are up to. What day is today? Monday, right? They should be live. They are live. What are they on about today?
And you were treated as such. You didn't take this thing seriously, and so that's why you weren't treated.
Are they shitting on Jezbo, the former Magic the Gathering pillar of the community? Yep.
Idea for a booth. AI Hannah? Yes. AI Hannah Claire. This is his sign. This is his booth. And as you can tell, like by the carpet, it's a completely different room than Media Row. It's not Media Row. This is Grifter's Row. He is in a separate small side room with a bunch of people hawking t-shirts, keychains, and other assorted tchotchkes. So, Mark? Super chats.
At the $30 level.
They fucking love shitting on him. He's like millionaire DSP somehow in their eyes.
We're gonna do a quarter cast Christmas card.
The Christmas
We're
card.
gonna take our
The
picture.
Christmas card. Yeah, Jack Posobiec did not respect. Don't say anything, everyone.
All right, ready?
Oh my days, Jeremy Hambo the whole fucking stream.
Does Gina love me out of 10? Either
Gina Carano, that's pretty good get. Isn't it, boys? She's a fucking sexy bitch.
or 9 or an 11. Which one is it? Just saying, like, I feel like Gina and I could do like a romantic 3.5 millimeter. Yes, you're correct. 3.5 millimeter. Gina and I could do an excellent on-screen romance where like
He's almost as creepy as Peepers. He's married, apparently, and he's just always trying to fucking slime his way up a girl's ass.
I'm the best friend. I'm like her best friend, but I pine after her. And then she just keeps banging all these other dudes.
Oh my god, he's the fucking Reddit mod from earlier that Sweet Anita was talking about.
And then she like realizes that I was me all along, and that she comes to, and then she comes to realize it, and then we live happily ever after. Like, I think we could do that. I mean, that's what I think. I just mean, like, I think it's there. She could just keep hooking up with fit dudes, MMA dudes, and then like they don't make her laugh, They don't get her. And then there's me.
What is this fucking insane wank fantasy? And it's also terrible. It's like I'm a pathetic dweeb who sees her. I'm the only man who sees her for who she is, but my dick doesn't work.
I'm just like, oh, hey Gina. Oh, you look tired. Did you bang another dude tonight? Oh, sweet. And then like my heart's breaking, And then like eventually at the end of the movie, like, I'm just saying from a film perspective. I'm not saying in real life. I'm just saying from a film perspective. That's all I'm saying.
The hardest thing.
You know what's funny, by the way? You know
To
what's
not
funny?
pause that clip.
Is in his mind, he's like, look, they're fit and they're jacked and they have bigger dicks, but I'm funnier. And you go, but you're not funny. So you don't even have that like angle
he's
where you're
not
like
funny at all. He's not charismatic in any way. He's just like a low energy, boring, unfunny creep. And ultimately, what's going on with Melanie Mac and Hannah Claire is that he's buying friends. He's buying female attention so that he
That doesn't sound like peepers at all, boys.
can then leverage that bought friendship into potentially something more, or at least the fantasy of something more. And so it was all put on display for everyone to see. The clip heard round the world as we go into the Twitter disaster folder. So the Kiwi Farms Twitter account, the official Kiwi Farms Twitter account, put out this clip following Josh Moon seeing...
Like, he's just a peepers, always around girls. Like, paying them, obviously. Melanie Mac is quite famous, though.
On Jer's creepy football date. Let's have a look at this, everybody.
Is this game... Alright, I guess we can't play it. I guess we just have to use this one.
Really deny what's going on in this clip for Jeremy. So all he can do
Like, that was ages waiting. Ooh, fucking waiting ages.
hold on to the rock solid truth of what's going on in this clip that we can all see. There's nothing that Jer can do to gaslight us and shake us from the truth. Let's watch.
All right, here we go. And by the way, yeah, in chat, we'll read the super chats at one point. Don't worry, man. All right.
Yeah. Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going.
Notice what he said. Melanie and I will be watching the football game.
DSV disavowed by devs. Andrew Tate cries. He did. I mean, he did look like a bit of a... I don't know. It's hard to criticize someone who's in the ring, at least.
Night. Jeremy's entire defense hinges on that he was going out with the entire crew every time, the whole time. This is undisputably a lie based on the video evidence we have here, where he says, me and Melanie will be going to football tonight. Hannah Claire will probably be doing something family-oriented. You see instantly, Melanie looks to Hannah and is like, please help. Please help me. Like, get me out of this situation.
Nah. That's not what you call it would do. That's not what Talia Tits would do. She'd be like, I want to spend my whole day with an old man. Dreaming about I'm the only one who fucking acknowledges their personality while she's riding some big wings. Alright. Let me recalibrate the system to make sure there's no lag. There's no broken bullets. I'm firing hollow points all the time. My bullets register. There's no invisible enemies. There's no enemies that don't render. All that stuff. We're gonna shatter the meter finally, boys.
3 down and locked. Let's land over there.
See.
Time to kill.
We're gonna shatter. It's a bit disappointing not being able to play ranked. But that's life, I suppose. Oh, nobody came here. They stole my Spitfire. That's what I want. I don't want that shit gun.
Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world.
I barely even see that dude.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Nailed him. Beautiful. Need some scopy boys.
Charging on my shields. Wings up. Fox 3, firing missiles.
That's that's the only thing I genuinely hate about this game, is that if your HP gets hit, it just reverts to healing health when you don't want to. All right, everyone's dead. That's beautiful stuff. All right, I think the best thing I can do is run away.
Nice. We're already inside the net. Wings up. I'm here, so let's get you a do-over.
Ah, well. Never go back for shit teammates. That's rule number 1. And it's going to take fucking 10 years to get another match, unfortunately. I don't know what to do. It might just be that it's a bad time of day for games to cycle. But I hate this map. But at the same time, you know, it's not like I'm barbecuing, boys. Because the game's busted, obviously.
Somewhere family-orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys? You can. I would love that.
Oh, yeah, that would be
wow,
fun.
thanks, Melanie. I'm not clear.
Chair, when Hannah agrees to go, he immediately recoils his head back. He's clearly disappointed.
Look, he is upset.
Off-screen to hide.
Imagine being a Mima boys.
I want to play ranked. But I just don't think that I can. I hate this map. And I love Olympus. I'm gonna see if it... There's gotta be some shit players. Damn, look at that skin. Beautiful. I'm gonna try and hold out. I'll wait 10 or 15 minutes. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just dreaming.
His eye roll. Like, it's so obvious.
Ah, fuck it. Let's see if we can find this clip of Phil that I liked. So it was around here.
But defib, hopefully we can get you out of here.
And he was just ignoring it. Like, he's just so insincere about the game as well. Like, he clearly hates it. He clearly couldn't give a fuck. But it's like he thinks, oh, if I just feign excitement, it'll tweak the retard autistic balls. And it really does, though. I remember one of his own mods in the June the King documentary did an interview and said, I think most autistic people cannot identify that he's just not sincere and he's always lying. And that must be why. Like the fake laugh. Every time he fake laughs, I think less of him, which is 500 times a day. But some autistic man might think he's literally having a great time.
You never say anything bad about anyone, only trolls.
Yeah, I mean, all those Street Fighter people that he calls pieces of fucking mouth-drooling shit. I'm sure that doesn't count. Right, boys? Yeah, I mean, he's just a really nice guy.
Well, now 220 says he regrets acting like that 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, so it was an hour before that I thought.
All right, now, okay, you say that.
I regret how I acted 3 weeks ago, but I was calling your wife a fat bitch yesterday, and I've literally, for over a year, been calling you a piece of shit. I can't remember what his answer is.
Right? And I appreciate that. And I accept that. I guess that's kind of an apology. I accept that. But are you just going to do it again?
Of course he is.
Right? Like,
he's a fucking lie. He's as psycho as you cunt.
It's just, until you're going to get in a bad mood and all of a sudden do it again. And then we're all like, well, that was short-lived, right? Like, here's the truth. I don't want to ban you.
He's been banned 7 times in a year. He just comes back, and Phil tells him to come back because he's got money.
I don't want to ban anyone.
I don't want to ban anyone except the 35 people I've already banned for asking me about this game.
Anyone who asked him, hey, Phil, how's the game that you got for free yesterday, banned. Calling his wife a fat bitch, lifetime guarantee wank.
No desire to sit here.
Oh, 35. We're up to 35, boys.
Rules. I don't enjoy it. It actually is. It's against what I want to do. I just want to chill and hang out, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. And I'm willing to give everyone another chance. Right now, if Buckwell came back or contacted me privately and was like, hey, I'm sorry that I said that thing about you on stream the other, you know, that you only have like 5 real fans or whatever, because he knows it's bullshit.
He said 50 fans, and that's true.
Back too. I give everyone a million chances. I really do. I just don't know why people are so like dead set on like turning like bipolar and attacking me on the internet for no reason. I don't go after you guys.
I mean, he's there. It's a legit asylum. He is a pathological liar talking to another beyond pathological liar. A man who's got 75 characters all doing the same thing. Calling Phil a bitch, going on Kiwi farms, making up shit. I don't know. It isn't a legit asylum, just of pure mental illness of every gradient on the spectrum. Every level of autistic weirdo is here in some capacity. And there ain't even that many people.
I don't know, man.
Just literally nobody normal.
You guys have no idea how many people I unban. All the time people come to me saying, hey, man, can I get an unban? And I do it. Almost all the time. It's a very frequent occurrence.
8,000 bans, this guy says. You go after everyone you perceive as a threat.
I got a lot of good shit on me right now. Nothing that I needed, but at least
As long-time engagement style, I find this drama tiring. Boys, we might be... Oh my days, we might be in for a game of Mageecs. We might be in for a game of Mageecs. Oh my days, and they even put us at the clinic. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Alright, I'll play 1 or 2 games of ranked, depending on how long it takes to load. But this is... I've been playing this a long time, especially considering I've barely done anything except get murdered. I've barely shot a single soul in like 2 hours. But I've been having a wonderful time. I've been having a wonderful time, except the developers are stupid and they broke all my guns. If they didn't do all that stuff, then everything would be great. But they did, clearly, because I said so. Alright, this is it. We're playing ranked. Oh my days, my man's the champ from the last game. Boys, this is it. This is the one. We're going to shatter the meter. I'm going to try and not run out and get killed in the open. No promises. And if I do that, it was your fault. And my teammates' fault. My teammates couldn't keep me in check because they're stupid morons and all the rest of that stuff. Okay, that's not a bad bunch of guns to begin with. Oh, I forgot to equip my sexy skin. Remind me after. I forgot to equip... I've got a wing wang. I don't want a wing wang. I love how it sounds, though. Look at this beautiful skin. Alright, I don't want to get split up. Nobody knows about the secret balls.
Extended light mag here. Laser sight here. Level 3. Backpack here. Level 2.
Alright, Hemlock. It's burst fire. Alright, we'll just swap it for one of these. I haven't been doing very well with the Spitfire. Let me take a a Squeebler.
Weapons looking real pretty now.
Okay. Teammates run to the car, which is traditionally not a smart play, but he's the champ, so he must be the best.
I ain't missing this ride. Let's party.
Alright, I absolutely hate the car, especially on a small map like this. You got a target on your ass. But, like I said, my man's the champ.
Could have something good here. Got one. A bit too close for comfort. Tossing up some amped cover.
Alright, I'm in the open again. I'm in the open again, boys.
Reloading.
I thought there were two around here. Yeah. Alright. They should finish those boys off.
Enemy OT.
Beautiful stuff. Alright, that's the last time I'm sticking my dick out. I just can't help it. I can't help it, boys. I love having a smash dick.
Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin.
Where'd this guy go?
Open supply bin over there. Enemies that way.
Alright, I did it again, boys. I put my dick out in the open. You think this guy's going for the revives? I would guess that that's what's happening. Oh, there they are.
Got a full OT.
Thermite grenade out. Throwing arc star.
This is the best bloody day ever! Stinger coming in.
Get the fuck out of that stingery bullshit. Jesus Christ.
Using a Phoenix kit. This is the best bloody day ever!
Mm-hmm.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking bollocks. Pick me up! Oh my god. It was Lifeline. They could have gone for the pickups. I mean, that was fun, but I'm bollocks. I gotta blame everyone else, though. That was fun, but everyone's bollocks except me. Clearly.
No, I know, like, even his name is a troll meme, 220. At the same time...
Oh yeah, 220 means retard in police number blanks.
You understand that a guy whose name is 220, a detractor meme, but he's throwing me all this support, completely takes any power away from the dumb meme.
Does it?
Alright, here we go.
Because I bet you if I said, Phil, you're a 220, I'd get banned.
Oh shit. Do I have a defib? I don't have a defib. Sorry, man, I don't have a defib. Hopefully we can get you out of here.
He's so insincere playing this game. He couldn't give a shit.
Got the other one too.
Couldn't give a shit. Still, 220 was the star of the show. And that's why he gave $500 today, probably. Let's see what Piglet's on now. 487. 487. And a marathon tomorrow, he wants $3,000. Incredible. Oh, mate. Might as well watch this then. That's the thing about this game. Whenever I watch it, I always feel like I want to play. I think that's such a good sign of a game. When I watch this, I want to play all the time. But I might be deluded because I always think, what am I doing wrong that gets me killed all the time? Compared to these boys who are doing what I think is the same thing, but they're not dead. These boys aren't dead. Why am I always dead? It's lag, obviously. It was lag the whole time. Clearly they nerfed all the guns that I like. All of that stuff, boys. All that stuff. Alright, I want one more ranked game. And then I guess I better do something else. Fucking nearly 6 o'clock on a workday. Although it's not really a workday. Right, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. $28 players in the queue. Alright, I guess we could do the classic if it doesn't blow up my computer. We can have the best of both worlds, can't we, boys?
Oh, this is so tedious. I get why this job's gonna take so long, because there's all these little...
This game is so tedious, but give me $500, please, guys.
Clean this stuff up. Like, this is a pain.
I thought that I had paused it, actually.
Nooks and crannies are no bueno.
Nooks and crannies, stank minch, fannies.
Crappy corner of everything. Look at this. Man.
That's a good shot.
Yikes, all this neon nuclear orange needs to be cleaned up. Is it in segments? It's in segments. Okay. I believe it's in 3 segment parts here.
Alright, that's what I do, right? Just be totally out in the open. Totally out in the open, dick in the fucking sky. Shot like it's nothing.
Clean what you're climbing on. It doesn't make much sense.
How do I turn that shit off? There we go. Alright, this has got to be the last game. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. But I fucking love it, boys. I just hope all these games work, you know? I'm surprised at myself that I didn't play more over December. I feel like we could have done something, but I'm gonna have to say it was all your fault. You should have sent me money and then the game and then a tutorial on how to play and then more money and then the DLC with some skins and more money, and then I'll drop it and ban you. The DSP route to success. Absolutely beautiful scenes.
Will be landing at Icarus.
Oh, I quite like the spaceship as well, boys. You get to land. You get to look for the keycard. I fucking love a keycard. Alright, this is the one. I'm gonna kill everybody.
My mates and I are tip-top. Reckon we're ready for a bruising.
I gotta make sure I don't get murdered. There's no lag. And I gotta barbecue all the boys.
Big Dan's are coming for us.
Get ready to stitch him up.
Introducing your champion.
What shall I eat after this? Chicken, rice, fava beans, chips, crisps, or something else. Eggs. I do like an eggs. I do like an eggs.
Ringside close. Hustle up.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, I forgot to put my sexy skin on again. Oh, I found it.
Got the keycard.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I always find it, boys. It's my number. Oh, why is he dead? Why is he dead before we've even done a Mageecs? Boys, why is my man dead before we've even done a Mageecs?
Evo harvesters are now available.
I better not run into anyone. I'll be fucking furious.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit. Things I do for my family. Vault opened.
Alright.
Leveled up. Ha! I'm getting extended. Got an amp here. Knockdown shield here. Level 3. Backpack here. Level 3.
My weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Upgraded and ready to take them for a test run.
Okay, boys. That's not bad. I don't... Oh, wow.
Extra munitions here.
So I've got unlimited amps now. Not amps, things, so I don't need any more. 2 is enough.
Shield battery here. Got an amp here. Bottomless batteries.
I love an unlimited dog shit. Just like in real life. If someone's giving me unlimited coke, I'm unlimited coking it, boys. So I want a triple tits. Even though I've had it every game and I haven't hit anybody, I still like it and I still believe in myself. You gotta believe in yourself, boys. That's how Mageecs works. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm not very good with this either. But then I'm not good with any gun. Because they're all poorly made. Right? if they made them properly, then I'd be the best in the world. Just like the boy Phil. But the developers fucked it all up. Everything's swanky. Everyone's gay. Okay.
Giving him the supply bin here. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Meet Sheila. Don't worry. She fights. My ultimate's ready. I'm to cover for you, mates.
My gun's all wonks again.
Putting up some armed cover.
Spotted. Double timing it. Mythic squad activated.
OT, let's go. There's one, mates.
Alright, we're fucking this up. We're fucking this up, boys.
Next string's far. If you got a rocket ship, now's the time to use it.
Let's go this way.
Closed door here. Getting shot.
Didn't even mark that guy. He's just telling me, yeah, pick me up, I'm fine.
Putting up some armed cover.
Why don't you get in a safe place, you bellend?
Give me a sec. Healing. Putting up some armed cover.
I need help.
Cover's getting backed up.
I feel like I'm just going to walk straight into them. I have no idea where they are.
There's another squad. They got me. I'm down.
This way, mates.
Get inside, you stupid ass wank. Fucking hell.
Nah, you good. Up and at 'em.
Alright, well, how are we going to get out of this?
I need help.
How are we getting out of this, boys? The man's got a respawn, but I don't know how safe it is to get to him.
Ring's moving.
Yeah, see? That's exactly what I fucking mean. That's exactly what I fucking mean. Fucking big mouth Charlie shit stains.
Package coming in. Whoa.
fucking pubes. Absolute pubes, boys. Another game of absolute pubes. I want to play one more, though. I gotta try one more. Like, we were just in some wanky positions, but that's my fault. But not really. It was clearly my teammate's fault. Everyone knows Lifeline, who can revive everyone easily, should always be the first to die. That's Mageecs. 10 players in the queue. Hopefully... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what went wrong there. Oh, he's got a sniper. What an absolute memeloid. Charge snipes. No scope. I mean, that looked like a good shot, to be fair. Oh, they're pinched. They're in pinchy Mageecs. He's running straight into a squad. Teammate's dead.
Those guys weren't on my screen, guys. You saw it, right? You sure they weren't there? I was shot by nothing. This game is such fucking trash. This game is such fucking trash.
No matter what, though, I got a long time to play. I just, like I said, I'm not good. I'm not good at most games. So that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm always reticent to agree to playing. I mean, that was some good shooting. I think this guy might be quack, though. That's why I'm always reticent to just buy something and play it. Because it's like, alright. But what if I just get killed the whole time and then I don't like it? Like, The Binding of Isaac. I'm fucking terrible at that game. I mean, he missed all his shots, but wing-wangs are tough. Wing-wangs are tough, boys. 17 players. This game is truly dead. Dead game, dead food, dead Phil's wife's tits.
220 says he's going, but I don't believe it. He'll be back in 10 seconds. Thanks for a great stream. If you are feeling the Christmas spirit to give Webb some badges on my behalf. He's always been nice to me. Goodbye. I'll be back in 5 minutes with a fake name calling you a cunt.
Or something. Oh, he's dead. What happened? Oh, it's late, that's why. That's why he's taken off, because the fucking stream was finished. The Daily Show, pretty sure you can't watch that. Guys, even Phil's finished.
Right? Okay.
Let's see what his fucking bullshit is.
Great day of chilling. I got loads of money. We chilled to the point where I asked someone why he's a sock account, and why he says my wife is a fat bitch. But he paid me, so it's fine, you assholes.
On a great positive vibe. I hope that you'll come by whenever you can. Whether you can actually make it, you know, early in the morning, you can make it afternoon, you can make it at night, you can make it multiple times, you can hang out all day or for 5 minutes. It would always be great.
Just come here and give me your cash. I'm gay, but I only fuck guys, which makes me not gay.
During the festive holiday event that I do, I love the Christmas Marathon. Something that I've done a very long time. Potentially, it could be the best one ever. I guess we have to see what happens.
What's the best one ever? Look at his eyebrows.
It could be the best one ever, guys.
What's the best one ever? What's the metric to deciding what's the best? The most boring, the fewest viewers, or is it one retard giving him $800? Because I think it might be the last one, boys.
Hopefully, things come together. It's like I told you guys. If everything comes together, I could have upwards of 4 or 5 guests. If nothing comes together, I may have no guests. Okay.
4 or 5 guests, boys. You think it's just all going to be him dressing up like Father Christmas? Oh, it's me, DS Christmas, and I need all your money. I'm the reverse Father Christmas. Instead of bringing you presents, you bring me presents. Oh, but I'm just joking. But I'm not really, because you better, or I'm going to throw a fit. Fucking slag. Unbelievable scenes.
Okay. I'm just being honest. Like,
I'm just being honest. I'm a pathological liar, but you can trust me. I'm honest, guys.
you never know how these things are gonna go. But I already have 2 people who claim to be confirmed, and I have like 2 to 3 maybes. So depending on how the day goes, it could be really fun to have various people popping in, having fun conversations over the course of the day.
Fun conversations about what, I wonder? About detractors and trolls. I mean, I'll probably watch a lot of it. I might even do the restream. Who knows? Who knows, boys? But I can guarantee it's... And what can he talk about? What can he talk about? He hasn't been out for fucking 7 years. He has no friends or hobbies or drive or desire or anything. Doesn't read anything, doesn't watch TV. No, he sits like in a black room. And yet, he thinks he's more than qualified to do anything in the world. 37 boys, that's half the number of boys. We're almost there. That's not bad. We missed all the shots. That's better. Well, that's nice. Oh, he's been squeebled. Teammates disconnected at the worst time. Oh, he's been bamboozled. Alright. I mean, where are these bots when I'm playing? I only killed 1 bot. I only killed 1 bot. How do I switch characters? Oh, there you go. I guess I could just watch other people and pretend it's me and live like Phil. I'll just watch everybody else going outside out my window and pretend I went outside.
But I can't go outside because the detractors are gonna kill me. Fucking idiots. Now can I have some cash?
Oh, that guy fucked up. Alright, this guy's missed every shot in the world. Why didn't the other guy help him? Or maybe he did, I don't know. Oh. He's gonna have to save him. No, he couldn't save him, boys. That was the end as well. Boys, they won. They won. We've got to wait so long for a game. We did it, boys! This is the one. This is the one. I'm focusing in. There's going to be no lag. There's going to be no... It's going to be chill vibes. We're going to hit the goals. But there aren't any goals. Because you guys giving me so much money, guaranteed. That, you know, it's like $500 from Iron Chef shits every day. And that means Asmongold loves me. Never mind that this view every single metric is identical to what it always was or worse. I make more money from one guy who wants to rate me. Which means I'm successful and you guys are fucking dense. But also I need your money. I need your dented wallet cash bonanzas or something. Alright, I think I've been this person too many times. I'm starting to get shot in the tits too much. So let's go back to Flying Magee. I don't know, I fucking love that gun. I want to, yeah, eat my balls. I fucking love this gun. Alright, this the one. If my teammates aren't stupid, there's no lag, Jesus is with me, We hit the goals. We felt the trolls. My guns are fully lubed. Then, if everything is normal, then I'm the best player in the world. Those are just facts. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Alright, where's the guns? This is a new part of the map. I'm not 100% familiar with it. Now I wish I was flying Mageecs. Alright, I got triple tits, my favorite. I forgot to put the fucking skin on the gun. You know skins matter, boys. If they didn't, then why would everything in Whiz-Bangs be about skins? If it wasn't all about wobbly tits, would we have ever non-wobbled our tits? I don't know. Okay. Diddle-dee-dee, where the hell are we even going?
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
All right. I'm gonna take this because it's always been my favorite gun, but I did it again. Did it again, boys. All right, one boy's gonna have to kill the whole squad. Man, waiting 25 minutes to die in 10 seconds. That's a tough one. I'm just going to say the gun was busted. Your mum's got AIDS. All the rest of that good shit. Or I'm jumping off the map too. Whee!
I guess I was just one step ahead of you.
He might be able to res us. You never know. I mean, he's not dead, so that's a good start, at least. Is this going to be the come from behind secret Squeeblebeaner? I think he's looking at the map to see how to res us.
Replicator there. Better to use it and not need it than need it and we'll be dead. Yeah, leveled up. So did we get like awards for that or our name on the chalkboard? Oh, we get. I have to admit, I think this looked good.
All right, let's believe in this dude. Khalid Salah.
Let's just park this later.
Let's believe in the boy.
Got the banner. Time to get a beacon. I have to admit, I think this looked good.
I'm not entirely convinced doing this in a car is the right play. There's a team in front of him. I think he's going to get killed.
This is my stop.
Nah, the team is too close. I think. We'll see, though.
Hey, a new upgrade. Spiffy.
I mean, we're back in. We're back in, boys. All right, this is the one. got 10 grenades. That's what I want. Oh, actually, yeah.
I'll get the job done.
Okay, I'm going to try super hard, even though I have failed completely up to this point, with staying as close to my team as I can. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Because I got shot in the arse way too much.
Thanks.
Medkit here.
All right, we're back in.
Enemy spotted. It looks small.
I'm cover for you, mate.
Oh boy, next ring spawn.
I haven't got a scope.
Replicator being delivered.
Thought I was hearing someone shooting me up.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Where the boys?
Bad guy over there.
I can barely even see what I'm shooting at.
Putting up some amped cover. Oh, wait till they get a load of shield. Yes! This is the best bloody day ever. Enemy over there, just waiting to be stepped on. Any takers?
You see any boys?
We got a bit of a choke, mates. 45 seconds till the ring closes.
I think we should probably move. Hopefully the team understands.
That way.
Yeah, that's a long distance.
OT, let's go.
Let's move that way.
Okay, boys. Time to get shot by invisible men and then blame literally anybody except me. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
We're all outside the ring and it's moving. This is madness.
Alright, there's a lot of shooting. We could third party a team, but based on how I've been hitting my shots, I wouldn't bank on it.
Got a care package coming in.
I wouldn't bank on anything except that your mom has age. Probably. Alright. Fingers crossed there's no one at the top of the hill. I don't think it's getting there, honestly. Alright. Gotta stick as a team, Lance. Oh my god, we're fucking right in the shit. I guess we should have looked where it went. No way am I dead to this shit. Yep.
I'm down.
Unbelievable AIDS.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby.
Well, at least I killed somebody.
50% left.
Let's go here, mates.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
One of you gotta save me, otherwise I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna die right on the edge. Nope, they're not helping. Okay, just die instead. That's better. Alright, fuck it. Well, I killed one dude. That was a complete shambles. What? How is this guy here? I don't know. Sometimes magic doesn't make any sense. He take the phased runner the other way. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, boy? Oh shit! Almost knocked Pepsi Max off the table. All right, I am clearly the worst player ever, but like I said, I have had a good time, and the game didn't crash. I thought, you know, maybe it was going to crash right there. Yeah, look, looks like we got out. Yeah, we did it, boys. Incredible. Incredible. A full stream with no explosions. Dick Fiction, I've already played that, and I think this game's absolutely superb. Battlefield, don't want that. Plants vs. Shits, how's that 15 quid, boys? That should be 39p. 350, that's a good price. That's a good price, boys. We're gonna play. Who's gonna buy this for me? Old Jedi Wanks. Selected edition, the cheap one. Deluxe is $4.49. Boys, that's a bargain. I think that game's good. What else we got? Madness Returns, never played that. Immortals of Avams, probably balls. Dead Space is great. A Way Out is pretty good if you play with your friend. £2.50, what a steal. Strategy and role-playing. Dragon Age, absolute catastrophe of a series. Super Wank Baseball. PopCap. Yeah, that's what I expect Plants v Zombies to cost. At most. I thought it was free, actually. How do I find Broken Sword for 40p? Mass Effect, £6? I don't know. Andromeda, $3.50, not bad. Sim Shits, I must have one of these somewhere. Ultima, never played those. Oh, that's all. Not playing a racing game. Action and Adventure. Dead Space 2, $3.59, not bad. Those games are fucking long though, I remember. Jade Empire, that's fucking old. I remember playing this on the original Xbox. Sexy Bitch. Not buying any of those. Titanfall's good. £10? Fuck you. £2? That's better. But that's an add-on. How much is regular Titanfall? They say add-ons. How much is Titanfall? I feel like I should have it somewhere, like through Epic or something. It should be free in my book. $3.59. I mean, that's not bad. I am scared to buy anything to do with the EA app, though, after Apex exploding all the time. Titan Tits 2. Yeah, I mean, this is just a good game. It's just good. I don't know if anyone would want to watch that or if I'd even care to play it. That's the thing. I mean, like I said, I could play anything. I could play anything in this world. I just gotta want to. 6-hour stream. Man, I've been getting barbecued in Apex. It feels like 3 hours. I killed like 2 peeps. Still, if the game runs, you don't have to watch. You know, I wouldn't begrudge anyone for leaving in something they don't like. But if it runs, I think there's a very high chance I'm going to play it more often at the end of the streams. I just don't see the deals here, man. I don't see the deals. This game is superpipes, but I think I played this either Resident Evil 2 or 3 on a PlayStation stream. I could do PlayStation stream, but it's not the same. There's no pop-ups. I can't tab in and out of anything. It's just the game. Between Horizons. I don't know. I feel like I played too many pixelated things.
Everybody on this ship.
I was just wondering, so we're watching this.
Service of the mission. But something has been brewing under the surface. Too long, we've turned a blind eye. I have to find the truth before it's too late.
I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine. Very positive, but I want to pay 2p. I don't want to pay £4.50. I think that's crazy numbers. I think that's crazy numbers. Plus, I have Lacuna, which is the first version of it. You know what? We'll play Lacuna next time. That was fine. And I own it. It's right there. Tomorrow night, we're starting Lacuna, and we're going to finish it. And then we're going to play Apex, and we're going to play Mageecs. We're going to have one more game of Mageecs. Because I'm not going to work. Who's going to give me in trouble on fucking Christmas? How am I going to get in trouble on Christmas? So shall I play old school Tesbo or Natasha the Gypsy? Which shall we play, boys? I mean, it's the same deck, honestly. So Unwinding Clock. I'm going to play all the new cards. If I draw Unwinding Clock and I think it's shit, I'm going to play it to make sure that it's shit. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, see, none of this... Well, to be fair, you do have to wait for 60 peeps in an Apex game, but that was taking a long time. Taffy, boys! Incredible. Incredible. Alright, so if we're playing Taffy Boys, it's going to be 100% counterspells. I'll play, it's fine. If the guy takes 7 years to do nothing, I'm leaving. Just so we're all clear on how magic works. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I think that's a bit over the top. But everyone's free to do what they want. But if your counter spells start at 1, you probably do have 100,000 counter spells. Yeah, I mean, it's just all going to be counters and exiles, I assume. Still, like I said, if he can play at a decent speed, it's fine. If he can't play at a decent speed, we might have to take a shit on the floor. So I think I'm just holding a bit of triumph on the off chance he actually plays Teppy Boys. I can't see that he will. Lorien revealed. Look at these boys. They can't believe their fucking eyeballs. It's like seeing Sweet Anita's tits for the first time. Absolutely couldn't believe what was going on. Couldn't even begin to understand the level of Battleinis. Nice wobbly dick through shits. Alright, we'll still hold a bit of triumph. This deck is so fucking good. I mean, I didn't play Tasha because, again, I assume he's not going to have any creatures. Which is way of fantastic stuff, isn't it, boys?
I need your name and birthday. Don't come any closer.
I thought I had enough mana to play that as well. Never mind. Remind me to do the scries. So we'll exile it with Ugin. Presumably Ugin gets countered, but whatever. Mana Guardian. This might actually be one of those times I want it. But not today. Alright, I think you just hold our penis. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again, you fucking twats. I wondered why I had paused the thing. I wondered why I'd paused. And you never told me, because you guys agree. You guys are all gays. Guys, do you like having sex with gays? Because you might be straight. That's how it works. Are you guys gay, or are you guys gays? Okay, we don't need that. Oh, shit. I thought, no, fuck it. Fuck what I thought. Standstill's pretty good against this kind of horse shit. Yeah, let's standstill this fucking slag. Damn, imagine countering bullshit and then letting Ugin slip under your dick. Incredible scenes. Incredible! This man needed more wobbly tits. That would have got away with it. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. How can we make better use of this gypsy woman? I mean, technically you steal creatures anyway. So it's not like I need more creatures myself. It's just no... I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, everyone plays creatures against me all the time. And then when I play a card that steals creatures, the best I've ever gotten is a 2-mana fucking load of shit. Richie, sex educational virgin or something. What do you think? I mean, we just need Wrath. The game's going to be fucking boring shit either way, I think. Alright. Is that good? Probably not, actually. Alright, that's good. Alright. We might have cracked the meters now, boys. We might have cracked the meters now, Lynch. Absolute shattered the meters. Beautiful game of horseshit mono wank. Just non-stop bollocks. Easy GG's. And a wonderful time. 6:26 in the morning. Boys, that's how you know I was always being a serious memer. That's how you know I was always being a serious memer. Alright, I'll play until I can't be asked, which should be soon. I want some eggs. Yeah, I think that's what I'll make. Eggs. But what kind of eggs? Eggs aren't extremely versatile, boys. You go in full prep eggs Benedict. You go in scrambled egg on some toast. You go in fried eggs and some bread. I don't know, you know. I could go for some fried eggs with bread to dip in the memes. I think I'm going scrambled. I think we might go scrambly boyish. Get your tits out and stream it. No, it's arse out if you're a cookery boy. If you're a cookery streamer, it's arse out. If you're a tit streamer, it's make sure your Walgreens bag is in the back and you make pots of shit. Pots and pans with your mum. That's Mageecs. Look at that. 2 artifact lands already. If this was Tesbo deck, we'd be unbelievable seeds. Oh, this can untap lands too. This can untap your lands. Incredible. Look how smooth this deck runs, though. I know I said it multiple times. It is just smooth. You get every card you want all the time. I don't know how I managed to create a masterpiece, but I clearly did. Cemetery Gatekeeper. Unbelievable change. Roscoe the Memer. Unbelievable change. See? I mean, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh episode. I needed to play this, and he's dead. If he plays his boy, it's GG's XD's. If he doesn't play his boy makes 1/1s, and 1/1s die instantly to this. Mondrak the Quack. Alright, I mean, that's a bit more of a problem. But nothing's a problem to me, because I have H. Nothing is or has ever been a problem to your boy Chich. Okay. I'll make that just a block. See? That was great. So what is this? Untap all artifacts on your opponent's turn. Okay.
Don't try anything cheeky now.
Lord Cheekies, boys. Jolly balloon bitch. Absolutely incredible scenes. Absolutely unstoppable Magic the Gathering. Just, boys, I mean, I'm giving myself a round of applause. I'm doing a DSP. I'm just clapping. I'm checking chat to make sure everyone giving $25. I cannot be stopped as long as I edit it that way, like as long as I edit it that way, then I'm just the best in the world. And also, I liked watching Timeless. I don't know anybody who needs to actually hear that, but I just liked it. I know it was like games were over on turn 1, but the games that weren't over on turn 1, it's just such a high concentration of magic in those early plays. And I don't mind watching quality shit. I do like watching loads of shit though. That's why I don't like watching YouTubers with their fake 50-hando bollocks. Like, what's the point? I mean, I don't know. I don't need to go on that rant again. Not now. I'll do it tomorrow. But I just don't understand. Why do you need to see someone win 100 games? Or it's balls. Incredible.
Hey. Okay. So, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you guys gotta give me all your cash, right, guys? I said me and my wife are gonna go on holiday. She's fat.
Oh, he's back. I told you. He said he was going. He said he was going, but he's back. Boys, this fucking retard. Incredible scenes. Hey, boys, speaking of retards, I do like playing retards. Tasha's probably quite good against this, but I don't want to play a fucking load of wank. I don't want to play a load of wank, boys. I mean, I got my top end. Look at this ugly cunt.
Hope you'll be here with me. If not, I will be back also on Christmas Eve just for...
He should have this guy on as a guest, to be honest, you know. Like, this guy keeps him alive. Why not just... why not have a full conversation over Discord? Why do you talk about my wife, give me 500 beans every day, and then say I'm shit on duty streams and QE farms? Alright, we got upheaval, but we got mana problems. I think that's a mulligan. Yeah, I think that's close to a keep. I think it's close, boys. Alright, we got AIDS and bollocks and shit. Well, I'm just scared about this. I know he can't necessarily play it, but... So we just need a land. That's good enough. So is it Urza or is it the staff? It's probably the staff. No, I don't think it is. Oh, it definitely is, because I haven't got black and blue. Never mind. Never mind. You boys can all suck on my balls. Oh, I thought it was a different one. I thought it was a different card. That's bad. I just fucked that up. Why is that tapped? Alright, I've fucked this right up. I don't know why this is tapped. I didn't know that could do that. If it could, I should have just played this. Tap an untapped creature you control, add 1 mana. Never knew it could do that. Learn something new every day, eh, boys? Learn something new every single day of the week. But I made two errors. A, I thought the commander was a different card. B, I have 8. Never mind. Misidentifying the commander is pretty poor when it's right in front of you.
For one stream where we're going to just chill and try some Call of Duty with my new
Alright, with my what?
setup and all the new equipment.
You've done that already. You quit the last time you did it, you fucking fat cunt.
And then I'll be off again Christmas Eve night through Friday. I'll come back on Saturday. And on Saturday, it's going to be a chill podcast.
Chill podcast, bueno, I'm just begging.
Pokemon.
Oh, fucking hell. This is a 45-year-old man playing Pokemon, fucking Power Wash, driving simulator. He's the shits.
I believe that late stream we're actually doing shoot.
Oh, shoot, guys. Oh, shoot. Guys, I just gotta look at my schedule again. Oh, gosh darn it.
I forgot what we're doing on that late stream. I just made the schedule. Let me find it.
His autism schedule. His unyielding dedication to the tablet of doom. It's gonna be some fucking gibberish.
Routine. We're gonna try.
No, that's actually not bad. I mean, it's not a good game, but at least it's not fucking little kids' bollocks. Mono red dog shit wank. Thanks, Dad. Alright, that's another fun game. That's another fun game in the bank. Beautiful mono red retarded fucking bollocks. Alright, I'm at the end of my tether for this shit. One actual game, maybe, if we get one, and that's that. Then it's time for some eggs, and then bacon and beans. I don't want to go to sleep. Sleep is the shits, man. What a waste of my time. I want to go out. I want to go to the shops. I want to go and see some peeps. I don't need to recover my eyeballs. I probably shouldn't whiz it up so I can stay awake. You know, it's Christmas, means you got to meet everybody's fucking parents. And I don't want to be whizzed out of my mind. Or maybe I should. Then that way I won't get invited again. Is that how igloos are made? Wooden support beams? I mean, niche possible. I have to admit I don't know about igloos. They got a hole in the top to let all the stank out? Probably. I mean, if you are an Eskimo or an Inuit, I guess no one's playing this game either. You got nothing to do but fuck all day long. Let all the stank out the top. Don't anyone tell me they're fucking boiling water in there. That's fucking crazy. They're not boiling no water, letting the steam and smoke get out the top. That's for pussy arse crack steam. That's for the minge vapors. Alright, hopefully it's not 5-color or monocolor, and we can have a good time. Oh, well, no. It's more fucking auto-retard shit. I fucking love auto-retarded shit, boys. It's the greatest way to play Magic. I cast my commander, you can't kill it, I get a 5/5 every turn. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. I love Magic, and Magic loves me. 2,000 cards you could choose, all full of 8s.
Try to finish routine on Saturday night. It might end because it's only a 6-hour game, so we very well could finish it.
Every time I get stuck in that game, everyone tells me exactly what to do. That's why it's 6 hours. I mean, I might be stuck. I'm not letting myself get stuck. Fucking idiot developers. Are you guys fucking retarded? I'm not getting stuck. Being stuck means you fucked up. I'm too smart to be stuck. Guys are such trash.
So next week, tons of variety,
including the fucking 3 games and having a wank.
More Pokemon.
Yeah, that's variety. You've been playing that for fucking 6 months.
More Expedition 33.
That game's a year old.
More Tainted Grail.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect him to say he was going to carry on playing that game after the developers said he was a piece of shit. Hey, boys, how about retarded fucking dogs aids? How about one game, one time, that isn't against a retarded cunt? One time, lads. One time, fam.
More Arc Raiders.
I want to see it. Arc Raiders he makes looks absolutely atrocious, but that game is good. What was I going to say? I will see if he actually does play that game. We'll see if he actually does come through and play, you know, boys. Whatever the fuck, tainted anus.
More Mega Bonk. More power.
A Mega Bonk. I mean, anything in this man's hand is just Mega Raids.
Wash. We got so much coming up next week. It's going to be a crazy variety week, but it's 7 straight days of streaming. Okay, starting on Saturday. All right. All right. Well, guys, I'm actually going to take one more sip, and I'm going to get out of here because I got to get set up for tomorrow. All right. I wish you all the best.
Man, $487. So $1,000 this guy gave him today.
The only disappointment, you guys left me hanging at $487.
What? We're gonna get a fake laugh.
I'm just joking, guys. I don't really want more money.
Any non-autistic retard knows he's literally begging at $487. He wants $13 more.
Support? You couldn't make it an even 500. I mean, come on.
I'm just joking, guys.
It's a joke if you really want it, right?
Seriously? We could just do 13 more. You know I'm kidding, right? It's a joke.
You know it's a joke, but some guy's gonna say I'm a retard, but he's a retard.
More retards, nice. You know it's a joke, right? That's why when he actually gets that money, he's gonna give it back. Right, boys? That guy just gave him 20 beans because of this fucking AIDS.
Some people will take that seriously. I'm just
Some people will take that seriously, like this autistic twat who just gave that money.
messing with you.
Who knew? Who knew he would fucking fake laugh and get that money? Amazing.
Well, now that I said that, now 220 sends 2,000 kicks.
I didn't want it. That's why I asked for it. Guys, I didn't want it. I'm just begging all the time. I never want your money. But why can't I get some more money, guys?
Oh, guys, you guys are so fun. We have such a good time. We're such joshers.
All right? I mean, it was ridiculous. Who expected that I was going to make $500 on a freaking Power Wash Simulator stream tonight? It certainly wasn't.
I mean, it was all one man. I can see with my eyes. It was all one man. I like every stream. You fucking cunt.
Me. Okay, but hey, like I said, things have been going great. And by the way, for the record, thank you 220, obviously, for the insane amount of support.
Thank you, 220, for saying you wanted to analyze my wife yesterday. I've forgiven you because you gave me $1,000. Yeah.
But it's not just 220 as well. Like,
oh, is it not? Is it not? Is it not? Because I see 500, but 420 is by that one dude.
Been really, really good.
This other retard gave me $40.
You know, and I'm very appreciative of that. Again, you guys are allowing me to.
Oh, I thought I'd queued up another game.
To do whatever I want and to have a great time every day. I mean, you guys are awesome. All right.
You guys are awesome.
Okay. So
that's his new thing.
I'll see you tomorrow for the Christmas marathon. Peace out and have a good night. And
that's his new thing, is saying you guys are awesome. Like pretending he actually likes this fucking retard factory.
Tomorrow, let's get festive.
Oh my god, somebody shoot this guy's dick off.
Big event tomorrow. Peace out.
Shoot his dick off. Alright, I gotta just play a game. So that's 8 straight retard decks in a row. I fucking love this game. I fucking love Mageecs. At least we got a pretty low curve to try and get as much out as possible. Ooh, almost fucked that up. So, I don't know that it's Tasha. I don't think it is. I think we boosting towards this. Yeah, Tezzeret's just much better than this. At least we could try, you know? That's what magic is all about. Sometimes you have AIDS, sometimes you get AIDS. Right? Whatever that means, suck my balls. So I can't blow these up. Yeah. Buried alive, eh? Well, we got Toxic Deluge for reanimate bulge. Oh, I'll just steal it. I'll steal it, you fucking idiot. That's how we play Mageecs here, boys. We just do the steely, boys. That's how we do Mageecs here. What a game. What a shitload of fucking AIDS this is. I just don't understand what I ever see. I don't know why we bother doing anything. Alright, well, that's all I can take of this absolute bollocks. I'll be back tomorrow and forever. That's that. Nothing else to see or do. We did all the word games. We shattered the meters. Oh, let's see if they're on fill yet. Oh, no, they're still doing Jezbo. 5 hours of Jezbelinis. Incredible dedication from the lads. Absolute insane Mageecs.
We have to walk even further tonight to the
very sharp and
But they didn't even have a break. They never even had a break. It was just all Jezbo. Amazing. Okay, boys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking through Aplopx, because I know I'm not good. But I just like it. I just like it. Until tomorrow, again, thanks for watching. And I will see you again before Yana Amari isn't dead. Good night.